Those were the anthems. Those were the anthems. Can I have one representative from KAMSA come and give us an opening dua? One representative from KAMSA come and give us an opening dua. We can have somebody coming to lead us in a prayer. We don't want to pick on somebody specific. We have got several sheikhs here. Yes. We want to see how the sheikhs believe in themselves. No sheikh is coming forward. Okay. Coming up ourselves for prayer. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين. الرحمن الرحيم. مالك يوم الدين. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين. اهدنا الصراط المستقيم. صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. Almighty God, we thank you for this day. We pray that you guide us through the entire course of the day and you give us the blessings and the best out of this function. In your name we pray. Okay, so KAMSA muganya okujja naffe tusobola okubikola. Okay, yes. We are getting rolling. Madam Nahia. Madam Nahia is our co-MC. Do we have the participants of Kapungolo House on stage? It's your time. Once the adjudicators are ready to flag you off, just wait to hear the bell. Thank you.
Mic check 1, 2. Testing for integrity seems so rare these days. Let's see if we can change that. Safari Neputembea. There is no room for sugar-coated soups. So all Quran people, stop claiming that you're African. Because you're not. Well, people are looking what to eat. The streets dictate the lives you live. With lessons so much in cold, hope for our bright future is a story untold. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate the president of this prestigious university for having made me an honorary visiting professor. And I'm delighted to be at this conference on integrity, a prerequisite for a corruption-free society. I assure you that my first lecture will be very brief. But first, what is integrity? What does it take to be a man or woman of integrity? And what use is it to society for an individual to have integrity? Is there anyone who wants to answer? Yes? Feel free to. Okay, let me spell the burden. The Merriam-Webster Dictionary defines integrity as a firm adherence to a code of especially moral or artistic values. But what does this mean to us? You know, integrity in simple terms refers to sticking to one's moral beliefs and values in public and in private. Sticking to one's values even when they do not favor them or even when they don't stand to gain any more from them. Students, let's rewind back in time to the 19th day of November 1863, when history took a decisive turn. As a common dedication of the soldiers' national cemetery on the ground, the men battles of the very definition of a free man, what constituted such a man, and what the color of his skin was. U.S. President Abraham Lincoln stood to address the soldiers on the field of Gettysburg in what came to be among the most famous speeches of all time. The belief that the rights of man come not from the generosity of the state. Oh please, my rights don't come from the state, but from the hands of God. To all people, of all races, from all walks of life, from which spread the values of justice and equality, which he echoed, has since established and protect, has since become ours, to inherit at the end of this great evolutions. As people of integrity, they stood to protect our very right to exist as free human beings of a different skin color. Looking at the example of Lincoln and his men, whose skin colors were already white, and who could have stood to protect, or who could have gained more from having free labor, and instead hold their values in justice and equality, ultimately giving their lives to uphold the living directly stand together. Well then, Anisha, what does it take to be a man or woman of integrity? To understand the internal struggle that yields from this crucial value. I would like to remind us all of a great freedom fighter, Nelson Mandela. Mandela had been restricted and imprisoned for 27 years. Many of his comrades have been arrested and tortured, many others resulting in senseless and brutal deaths. It was a massacre of great proportions. Men like Louis Van Shaw have been popular among the white population for the brutal murders of the black people, more generally in South. The law itself had permitted the killing of blacks. But ultimately, when Mandela rose to victory, it would have been human nature for him to seek vengeance for this atrocity, to achieve some satisfaction watching the white man suffer too. But instead, he sought to reconcile the two sides and unite a deeply divided nation on the same cause he had fought for, equality. So, as we can see from this story, we learn the internal struggle in our hearts and minds against our feelings to act with accordance with what we preach. It's what we call being a person of integrity. Lastly, this brings us to the last question of the day. Of what use is it to society for an individual to have integrity? As Nelson Mandela put it, as I have said, the first thing is to be honest with yourself. You can never, ever, quote me well, you can never have an impact on society if you have not changed yourself. Great peacemakers are those with integrity, are honesty, and humility. The growth of our science, education, industries, and infrastructure can only be founded on the basis of honesty and trust. Technical institutions like this wonderful university start to share greatly to fight against these evils that have kept us behind for so long. The eyes of the world have seen countless of times as funds are being borrowed to fund projects that many years later have never seen the light of the day. The ears of the world have had countless of times as countries are being fired to peaceful protesters. Unfortunately, that have come to emphasize the right of God granted ability to choose a government of their own. You know, the noses of the world have smelled the old-to-known smell of tear gas, of which the makers have come to love our governments as regular customers. All of this, be it embezzlement, bribery, abuse of power, there can and never will be progress on this earth. I believe it starts with us to start this journey to the success of our country. Safari, Devil, Tembega.
The female cobra has faced. That is speech, and we are going to practical. I didn't know students were getting this Mr. Maroon in class. I've seen speech. Thank you very much. We are going to have Africa with a speech because that's good. Members of Africa, welcome our colleague on stage.
Yeah, Selector, you can go on as we look for the dinner from the agitator. Yes. Meanwhile, other countries should be backstage.
does not do anything. When the student suspiciously forges a relationship with the teacher so that his grades are changed. Or when patients lie unattended to in hospital because they came with only their sickness and not an envelope of money. The guest of honor, the head teacher, the deputy, teaching and non-teaching staff, fellow students, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I proudly stand before you all got the medical attention they needed. Why? It is so that we do not contribute more to this vicious cycle of corruption. We often define corruption using the biggest words in our vocabulary. But corruption is simply the misuse of any sort of power for personal gain. But let's pause for a moment and strip it down to what it truly is. Because corruption in Uganda did not begin in the headlines. It began in our homes, the very societies we grew up in, and in our schools. The root cause of this dangerous vice is the negligence. This is something we face when young that creates greed. Let's take a few steps forward. And now, this student is a politician, a leader who is supposed to be patriotic and exemplary. He sits behind a desk. He asks for bribes. He inflates our national budget. Not because he does not know what he is doing is wrong, but because it is the only thing he grew up knowing. The only thing most politicians grew up knowing. And in their wake, they leave behind seriously devastating consequences, whereby essential resources are diverted from development in sectors such as health and education to personal use. The long-existing social distance between a man from Kuziga and a man from Asundi gets wider and wider because our PPM funds disappeared into the bottomless pot bellies of our leaders. The cases of environmental degradation go over the roof. Take an example of a minister who decided he just had to have a 5-star hotel in the middle of nowhere. How? He simply knew someone. And later, when it rains heavily, floods occur, killing multiple people and destroying their property. And this all affects another child, another young soul, exposing them to the harsh reality of corruption that they are not yet old enough to comprehend. So what do? We start now. We start young. Teachers, teach that integrity is not a weakness. Reward honesty, not only intelligence. Students, you are not too young to say no to dishonesty. You are not the leaders of tomorrow. You are the leaders of today. Every coin you steal, every road you bend, every voice you silence. You are not just robbing the people. You are robbing the future. You are robbing Uganda of what it could become. Because every street child, behind every street child is a failed system, a broken promise, a corrupt past. We like to say that they are lazy, lost, or hopeless. But let us ask, where were we when their houses crumbled in poverty? Where were we? Where were we? Where were we when their parents lied in hospital without peace? Where were we when a child's school became a playground for corruption? We were silent. We were distracted. Or worse, we were benefiting from the very system that destroyed them. So let's stop pretending. Let's not sugarcoat it. Africa is not poor. It's being looted. Africa is not broken. It is being betrayed. Former President Barack Obama once said, change will not come if we wait for some other person or someone else. We are the ones we have been waiting for. We are the change that we seek. So ladies and gentlemen, it starts with you. Not tomorrow, today, now, not any other day. Be the change you want to be. You have very lovely audience. May Allah be with you all.
Corruption-free country and a corruption-free Kibuli. We are running a loss. Please, students that side, my humble request is remain silent, and we have observed when you are in camera, you cover yourselves. Please, we are live. That is not a good gesture. It's not to be on camera. Don't cover your heads, don't hide. It is okay. Thank you.
You're going to be looking at you in the US, anywhere, they are looking at you. Is that for anyone else? Stage, again, let's have other kind of stage. You want to be back here.
The General Secretary has this to say. As you know, SEWA was set up to promote human rights, democracy, and the rule of law. We have developed legal instruments at the core, which is the East and West African Court of Human Rights. Fighting corruption has become an important part of our work. Our anti-corruption body has become more and more important. Beyond the heart of East and West Africa, because it is an independent body. The intervention before mine by the President of SEWA has demonstrated transparency and accountability are the only things we shall implement as zero tolerance to the approach of fighting corruption. And concerted action by the international level, by these domestic governments, are the only ways to achieve those elements. This partnership approach reflects the three topics that the basis of this conference, and the new ways that we're looking for ways forward. The fight against this so-called run corruption, the need for new anti-corruption bodies. Run corruption is perhaps the most demanding kind of evil. This is because it takes hold of the public sector and the institutions themselves. So, when we are talking about fighting corruption, we see this when the money and power are seen to benefit believe. Preventing and tackling corruption and advanced state capture must therefore be a top priority for East and West African states and across the world. SEWA has been active in and has put a great effort in helping the section of integrity. The question is, what more should we do? Are existing immunities, jurisdictions, and sanctions adequate? Should we strengthen our criminal laws for fighting the sake of corruption? And if further action is needed, would the people in this room and far beyond have an appetite for new anti-corruption systems? Specialized national anti-corruption bodies have played a vital role for identifying and tackling, preventing crimes at different levels which are much further alike. It is so encouraging to see so many representatives here today, not only from East and West African states, but from much further afield too, including Zimbabwe, Egypt, and South Africa. So, I think we can warmly welcome the end of corruption from the basis of this conference. Today, there are multiple means which law enforcement can help to work and fight corruption. So anti-corruption bodies must not lag behind. And this network will help us build that up. However, we should go forward that the Central and East African Court of Human Rights is ready to stand behind it and is ready to help where it's needed. But exposing corruption has never been the role of state authorities alone. The media has a crucial role to play. Over the years, journalists have covered a different range of stories in this area, often very big stories that themselves can lead to criminal prosecution. But only a free media is ready to fulfill this. Where journalists are harassed, intimidated, and prosecution, or even killed for carrying out their legitimate work, the chilling effect is clear. Since 2015, our platform to promote the safety of journalists has recorded 22 unlawful deaths of journalists in our member states. And this has nothing to say about the journalists that have been detained. This has nothing to say about it. And what are we doing about it? Nothing. We just sit and be silent. National authorities in our member states, therefore, have an obligation to prevent the preference. An obligation that is underpinned by the East and West African states. But equally, a free media must be trustworthy. Some journalists cut short ethical corners and rush thought on their independence. Despite this, we are working together with our member states to help them ensure a fair and balanced media with a wide range of guidelines. Most recently, our draft recommendation on promoting a favorable government and ensuring the integrity of journalists has been implemented in the digital age. So, when we are talking about corruption, we are talking about securing democracy and the rule of law. So, when we are talking about corruption, it does not stand with only me. It stands with you, the young generation, the people of our country and far beyond the international level. Corruption is a threat to integrity. On one hand, it deprives the institutions huge amounts of money, and on the other, it helps to destroy the trust we have, leading to instabilities, revolution, and more. To end this, I would like to have a message to the democratic leaders. If you engage in corruption, sooner or later, you will lose. I assure you this, and I must repeat, you will lose. Choose integrity over corruption. Our nation will build with great measure. I remain as Nadia Kamida, General Secretary. Assalamu alaikum.
Aga Khan oye? Is that first position, second position? Okay, that was a speech from Aga Khan entitled Transparency. Thank you so much, Aga Khan. We are moving on and on and on. We are expecting Senyonga, he's saying simply great. Jasmine Nampija, assalamu alaikum, well done. Madina Nantongo, well done. Rashida Kasule, proud of my daughter. Wow, Kibuli Secondary School. I can't thank you enough for nurturing an all-round child. Can we give Kibuli a loud round of applause? Yes, sir.
Flag. My namesake. She made me proud.
Camilla.
Camilla Nahia. Singapore. People are putting things in practice.
Exactly.
It's not a speech.
That is speech writing.
It's live. Singapore's. We are also learning and enjoying and getting entertained.
Okay.
The senior ones, please be very attentive. These things are coming your way.
Okay.
Plus.
Wow, there is one comment here. It's Webby. He says, this competition keeps getting better and better. Africa House for the win this time. Those are not my words. They are words of the parent who is online.
That must be a parent.
Hey, Banzo Gamba Africa tutandise ojukubira akarango nedda sibigambo byange. That's a disclaimer. Okay. Do we have Luambula on stage to close this segment? Yes.
Have you noticed all the speeches are by girls?
Where are the boys, Vanange? Where are the boys? The women in the house, clap for yourselves. You clap for the men as well. Sami, you are given a responsibility. We are not seeing you. Penina, you have a responsibility with Henry, with Mr. Mukasa Henry. We are not seeing the both of you. Can you get in touch with Mr. Mukasa Henry? Please. Selector. Okay, selector. Let's request table of indicators. We have a challenge. The sound, please. The mics.
The latter endangers the moral of an individual, but the former invariably endangers the morals of the entire country. Those were the words of Karl Kraus, an Austrian writer and journalist. The guest of honor, the head teacher, his deputies, teaching and non-teaching staff, our beloved parents. Ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I am Nandozi Hanifa Tendo, the head prefect of Kibuli Secondary School. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to deliver my speech titled Be the change. On this climax day of the Anti-Corruption Week here at Kibuli Secondary School, it's an honor to stand before you today and discuss a topic of utmost importance: integrity, a prerequisite for a corruption-free and progressive Uganda. As we all know, Uganda, like many nations, faces a number of challenges. The utmost pressing one being corruption. Corruption is a scourge that has hindered development, divided our people, and stolen the promise of prosperity from many. Can you imagine the annual income of the world's 100 richest people could have ended global poverty 4 times over in 2012? But today, we gather here not to simply mourn the state of our nation, but to come with a solution that is going to assure us everlasting change. And that tool is integrity. But it begins with you being the change. Integrity is not just a word. No, it is a system, a way of living. Integrity is living by your moral and ethical standards, being true to your values, methods, and goals. Integrity is doing things not because people are seeing you, but because it aligns with your core values and the greater good. Should we blame it on politicians? Should we blame it on the government? Should we blame it on corruption? However, ladies and gentlemen, with integrity we realize that every small action we do has a ripple effect that can shape our entire future. However, ladies and gentlemen, I want us to realize that there is a cancer that is eating away the very fabric of our land. And that cancer is corruption. It affects every facet of our society, from government institutions to private enterprises, from education sector to health care. Even in our communities, corruption steals resources that should go towards building hospitals, roads, schools, and providing to the poor. It discourages investment, undermines trust in institutions, and breeds inequality most tragically. Corruption erodes the values that should unite us as a nation. A study by the Inspectorate of Government in 2021 revealed that Uganda loses over 9.4 trillion Ugandan shillings annually to corruption. Imagine. Those could be 100+ healthcare centers built. The most devastating consequence of corruption is that it robs us of hope. When corruption flourishes, we begin seeing that doing the right thing does not matter. We see wrongdoers thrive while the honest suffer, and soon the entire society begins to accept corruption. But corruption is not our destiny. It is a problem, but it is not an insurmountable one. As individuals, we can commit to acting with integrity. If our leaders at all levels of society matters, and their concerns will be addressed fairly. Integrity will not only dismantle corruption, but it will also lead to a more prosperous society. A society built on integrity will attract investments, strengthen institutions, foster innovation, and provide a level playing field for all. As we know, a corruption-free environment is the vital ground for economic development and social progress. So what can we do as individuals to promote integrity and reduce corruption in Uganda? 1. Be the change. Start by holding yourself accountable to the highest standards of integrity in your work, your family, your community, and living. Example of honesty, fairness, and respect for others. 2. Speak up. If you witness corruption, don't be silent. Speak out against unethical practices and encourage others to do the same. Whistleblowers are often the first line of defense against corruption. 3. Support honest leaders. Vote and support the leaders who have their commitment to integrity. Let us back those who stand for justice, transparency, and accountability. 4. Encourage transparency. Demand transparency in all sectors of the government, businesses, education, and healthcare. When information is shared openly, it becomes harder for corruption to thrive. Educate and raise awareness. Teach the next generation the importance of integrity. Instill values of honesty, fairness, and responsibility in our children. A society's moral compass begins in homes, schools, and the community. And finally, follow the words of the Holy Quran in Surah Al-Baqarah 242. So may I invite some of the audience to recite us that ayah as we seek to understand integrity more.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم ولا تلبسوا الحق بالباطل وتكتموا الحق وأنتم تعلمون.
Do not mix truth with falsehood, nor conceal the truth while you know the truth. Ladies and gentlemen, Uganda's future is in our hands. We have the power to shape a society free from corruption, a society where integrity is a value. But it's not just a value, but the cornerstone of our collective success. This is not an impossible dream. It is a reality we can create. But if only we commit to living with integrity in every moment of our lives. Let us rise together, not just as citizens of Uganda, but as stewards of integrity. Let us build a nation where honesty, fairness, and justice reign, where corruption is not a norm, but a distant memory of the past. I remain Nanezi Hanifa Tendo from Luangula House, the head prefect Kibuli Secondary School. Pamoja tutaweza! Together we can. Thank you.
Wow. Madam Nadia, what do you have to say?
I've seen the giant, the brains, not the giant in size. Wow, to the head girl, Kibuli Secondary School, the only school. She's exemplary. She's participating. The head prefects.
Luangula, are you there? Can you show support to your own? Yes,
This school has giants academically. The students are getting the speeches from their brains. And the speeches are quite complex. I've admired that. The teachers, wow, wonderful work. Clap for the teachers. Clap for the trainers. Clap for the department. in the mighty institution. This is where.
Thank you so much. That brings us to the close of the first segment of today's presentation. We have been having many speeches. We are heading into the next segment where we are going to have plays and poems presented. And on that note, I expect Aga Khan House to be getting on stage. Aga Khan House, sorry, to be getting on stage to present their poem entitled The Stain of Evil. Yes.
Watch the girls. Watch the women in the making. Watch the leaders. Pray to glory.
Educators know the best, but we are still getting information from our parents, our people who love Kibuli, who are live on YouTube. They are saying that there is one who is saying this comes from Musoke Malik. He says, well done Kibuli as the best Muslim school. Go, go. Sister Imran, Dad and Mom are proud of you. Can't you clap for the fact that Kibuli is the best Muslim school?
The only school.
The only school. Actually, there is one who mentions it and says, Nashiba Narukwago, MashaAllah, Kibuli, the only school. But now you don't come to Kibuli, Simani Wajorazi. Okay.
We are seeing now in Kibuli. The stage is only in Kibuli. The appearance of the venue only in Kibuli. Wow, Kibuli Secondary School.
Okay, thank you so much. As we are getting ready, selector, you can come, you can keep sampling us. By the way, today is a day of vibe. If you feel that there is something that you can give us, just come and approach me. We shall have you there giving us some vibe. Just come and approach me, and then we can program you with the selectors, with the DJ in the house. Today is the day of vibe.
The parents are appreciated. Multi-billion every diffraction.
Okay.
In Kibuli Secondary School. The multi-billion MDD Festival.
Yes.
2025.
Okay.
Thanks to the board. Thanks to the head teacher. Thanks to the organizing committee.
And thanks everyone. Parents, namwe muyinza okujja ne mutwayo okwo ku 5-1. Nalwa leero lwa 5, abazadde ng'osobola okutwayo ka vibe yangu otutuukirire wano selecta tulongooseza tukwate kumaawo inshallah. Yes. If you have a presentation you want to give us, you can come. Selector. We are not seeing the script of the poem. Please, let's for the poem, let us have it here. It's not yet on the table of the indicators. Okay. I think we are set. We are good to go. We're waiting for the indicators. Selector, be sampling us low as we wait for the indicators to flag us off.
Suffer. This is a plague on humanity. Hard to relent. A plague on humanity. Hard to relent.
Wacha! A plague? Don't pretend to be innocent. Yet you're also victims. You bribe officials everywhere. Here and traffic officer don't farm. When I know go na go linge erienvu. Here and there, ziba zanku kutu. Temwekoza.
Ndali. Bali. Sibi. Bali. Enguzi etade mukabi. Listen.
To the echoes through the land, plead for fairness by the oppressed and won. Their funds misuse
Abakulu basesa obusimo nebufuko obusimo tukiyowe bitano. Obanya yusufu.
Alice, the innocent mother. She went to a government hospital to give birth. On reaching there, she was asked to peek into Kidogo. She didn't have the money. She pleaded, screamed, but all in vain. In a blink of an eye, she took her last breath. We lost her and the baby.
She took her last breath. No man to Mufira.
Alex, a great farmer from PG. His land triggered his death. His neighbor wanted it badly. Bribed local leaders and judges that forged and piled cases targeting his land. He fought tooth and nail. Nebigana. He had nothing to do. Okujako Okwetuga.
Rest in peace, Alex.
Corruption is so evil. Evil. Truth be told, evil is evil. Evil. And hard to defend. Yes. We just need to end it. Let's join hands and create a change. A change good for all of us.
Yes, a change good for all of us. Abana, Etimala, Mr. Oppressor, we are the oppressed. We are the voices in the dark, speaking so loud all together. We fear not speaking the truth.
voice of the voiceless, praying for justice to prevail and shine like a beacon in the night.
And shine like a beacon in the night. We need to create a better world.
Wake up, comrades, for this is a war.
Wake up, comrades, for this is a war.
Hands on fold and wait to be told.
Hands on fold and wait to be told.
Young and old, we need to be bold.
Let us be the spark that ignites the flame. End corruption with a transparent gaze.
Patriotic citizens.
We shall save our nation. Yes, let's come together. We need each other. That is in order to end this evil.
With integrity as a prerequisite, winds of justice will blow, making the nation shine.
Making the nation shine. Be blessed for God and my country. Wa assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wow. A very powerful presentation from Africa House. Africa, where are you?
Please applaud your house.
Kakunguru oye. Kakunguru tembuliyo.
Africa oil. Luangula oil. They are not there.
Okay.
Mr. Harun.
Yes, madam.
When you hear students speaking Luganda on campus, you can think they can't articulate words. I've heard the students articulate words in English.
Very perfect English.
Very perfect.
Okay. Thank you so much. That has been Africa with the poem, The Stain of Evil. I expect Aga Khan to be getting on stage with their play, The Price of Greed.
Wow.
However, this is a request to the students. Yes, we have gone a notch higher. We have got screens. We are viewing everything from all corners. But my request is the students who are on screens. If you see a participant in whatever posture they are, that's not what they are. That is for purposes of acting. Don't make noise and interrupt the performances. Dear students, please, let's not exhibit some, I will not mention. Let me end there.
And Mr. Harun,
yes.
I'm also requesting members of the house on stage, sometimes when the performance is too good, they tend to applaud in the middle of it. Can we applaud at the end so that we can listen and follow the presentation?
Okay. So that has been Africa. Gakan is getting on stage. Thank you so much, the house patrons and my coordination team. I can see the houses are always on time. That will help us catch up for the lost time. I haven't seen anybody who is coming to sample us here. The floor is open.
These ones in the tent fear. The ones who can sample are the ones on stage.
Are you ready? I told you to approach me so that we can know which song you want. Yes, approach me. We get the selector to select for you a song, and you can, but you can be doing, you will do it from down here.
I wish to remind our dear parents that are live on YouTube that our theme this year, 2025, is integrity, a prerequisite for a corruption-free and progressive society. And the students are crying out, integrity, the remedy to corruption in our country, in our homes, in our school, and everywhere. Thank you, dear students of Kibuli Secondary School.
All right, we are still getting more information or more. Actually, these are messages of thanks and appreciation. This one says he's Lukman Kiria. He's saying thanks to the HM and head teacher. Great opportunity given to our students to express themselves. This is also an avenue to entertain, educate, and inform the wider community on a spectrum of contemporary issues at hand. Thank you so much. Our parent, Mr. Lukman Kiria. We will have one saying, well done, Ruangula Oye, and Hanifa Bravo. We are having one message coming in from, it is saying, Gumonye, my son, you are killing it. Ah! Hey, Gumonye, Ochise, I don't know whatever you have killed. Okay, thank you so much. Selector, you can sample us as we go
Anisha
ahead.
Katongole, if you're here, please move to the canteen. Anisha Katongole. Anisha Katoko, 4A. Anisha Katoko, you're needed. Move towards the canteen.
Okay. And we are going to request for the smooth flow of this function, we are not going to be announcing students needed by parents. Yes, because quite often it disrupts our program. So our dear parents, kindly bear with us. Your son, your daughter will find you somehow. Inshallah. Selector.
this your dollar. But my heart and my soul on love. And I wanna go crazy with you. Through the night till the sun come out. Let's do it all for love. There's nothing for any walk around. I never wanna lose this. To you I belong. This must be love. You did do me wow wow. Sagama intana. Baby on insala. Killing me kitana. Check out pizza wow.
Make me sweat. Make me harder. Make me lose my breath. Make me water. Make me sweat. Make me harder. Make me lose my breath. Make me water.
As we wait for Aga Khan, I would like to thank the house masters, Mr. Kakomo, Mr. Aliku. I would like to thank Mr. Sebugwao. I can see you're moving up and down. It is getting hot here. Thank you for the work. Well done. And thank you for training our learners. This is great work. I also thank the house mistresses for the endurance. Thank you. We are seeing your efforts displayed here by the learners.
Selector, please sample us.
Shake your body.
Yes.
Can you respond to the music?
We are not seeing the vibe. Meanwhile, we are getting a message from a parent. Nabunya Fatuma, she says, Masha Allah, I love what I'm seeing. Thanks Kibuli Secondary School for nurturing our children. Okay. Then we are having one from Senyonjo Madina. Well done. Luangula. Oh yeah, I think I read this one. Okay. Yeah. Then there is one here. It says, bravo, Q Vibes for the good production. Banange, let's give Q Vibes a very... Okay, selector, go ahead. We need these guys to shake their bodies.
I don't need nobody motivation. I'm happiness must sign me. Happiness must sign me. I ain't gonna sign me. It don't pay. Where no one could be paid. Right now, I'm happiness must sign me. Happiness must sign me. I ain't gonna sign me. Don't go tell me something I know. You want to the one who watch it. Don't let nobody
Nicki Minaj, come give me love, give me your body. Butter my bread, sugar my tea, give me your body. Ain't nobody touching you, wanna try it, they touching me. Everybody crushing you, but I'm wanting to marry you.
I know, got it another, you know say I be complete, man, yeah. Now you're mad, it's for me, my inside, yeah. I'm your water, baby, give me something really nice, yeah. Got it another, tell her look at my teeth, yeah. Look at my big baby, they want my sunrise
like a pieces. Over and over, she
Okay, select.
First to get out, please position yourselves properly.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's a better memory.
have you ever wondered what happens when power and greed are collided? In our country, where corruption seeps into every level of society, no one knows what goes wrong. Linda, go ahead.
Oh, fuck.
That in our country, in that country, no one knows what goes wrong. They hold the corrupt with no witness.
Is in money that is more precious than the truth. I was somebody, but now I am nobody, loitering around the streets, searching and picking empty plastic bottles. I had everything, but the so-called rich man bribed the police and the judges, and they took everything away from me. I had a house, my business, all perished away in the name of corruption. How was that?
Where have you been? Hey! Tatiana, don't tell me you have been collecting rubber bands again. Did I rebuke you from setting your eyes on evil, contaminating our society?
But mom, these are just rubber bands. I used to touch the things I used to
Tatiana, those rubber bands are the reason as to why you stopped schooling. They are the reason as to why I failed to find a job. My excellent transcript, my first class degree, I still failed to find a job. It was sold to the highest bidder.
Mom, don't cry. I promise I won't cry people again.
Tatiana, mwana wange, don't play with those rubber bands again. Your late father died because of them. Mwana wange, Tatiana. He was denied access to health care. The doctors refused to work on him, and yet he was supposed to receive an operation immediately. I thought it was a government hospital. Hence, everything was for free. But unfortunately, the doctor said, if you lack something, go away from here. Tatiana uliliza. Those rubber bands I used to tie evil money. They don't care about us. Let's leave my daughter. Bekugana byokwata.
This is a mega deal.
Indeed, it's a mega deal.
And we are going to enjoy it. Vianney. Yes, boss. Take off the rubber bands and we share the deal. This money is meant for the elderly people, but I don't think they need it. Musente tezicha abagasa. Emyaka jawa itako. Katweme ketero musimbi. How was he?
You are driving a national job capital that sinners of the majority. You have diverted what belongs to the blind and other for your own benefits.
Visca! The blind will remain blind. The elderly will suffer. But our pockets will flourish. And don't forget, a man, it's where he works. Omusajja alya ku mulimu gwe.
Brother, there is a sign that elucidates it clear. That's Okayanda.
Bien.
Yes, boss.
A beautiful phrase says, Ebikolimo byenkoko.
Ebitaka munye.
We are in this position to shine, not to suffer.
And to cut that story short, we are not thieves. We are just reallocators of resources.
And I want you to know, life is good when you're happy, when you're rich and have it all. No one minimizes you.
No one.
Life is good when you're happy, but much better when others are happy because of you.
Fellow leaders, the weight of my conscience is crushing me. It's suffocating me. What is the importance of having all this wealth if I have lost my soul in times of dishonest and greed? I am not part of this anymore.
Weak minds. This is a mega deal.
A mega deal.
Sign on the paper and go for vacation. Get some new cars. Travel the world. Eat life. Chance comes once.
The smell of the rubber band covers our whole country. If our envelopes are shared in broad daylight, the status of our roads are like a person on life-supporting machine. But you, Drago, you use the money meant for the roads for your own benefit.
I don't care. My people travel in expensive cars. My wife, Katrina, drives a BMW. New model. My only son goes to school in a Lamborghini.
In a Lambo.
You either join me or you perish like a fool.
I'd rather die a fool than being a fool unaware. Drago, your greed is the evil that's eating away our nation's soul.
I have never seen a woman like you. You have a chance. You have an office to do whatever you want. But then you refuse the offer. But later, you'll have to bend to get what you want.
You'll be on the streets.
Whatever, I'm out of this. You're the enemies of justice, using your power to silence the oppressed. And everything that comes to your way, you just divert it for your own benefit.
Look, boxes of medicine you steal, and people outside suffering. Drago, this is government medicine meant for free.
Visca! It's made free from the government, not from me. Vianney!
Yes, boss.
Take back that medicine. Some big man is coming to buy it.
Sir.
Visca, Sierra, out of my sight.
Drago, remember, what comes around comes round.
Nyang, out of my sight.
Drago, Mr. Leader, officer in charge. Mr. Leader, you are lost in the sea of corruption. You are drowning in your own greed. Mr. Leader, your pockets are full of evil. Mr. Leader. Mr. Leader, mupia saba sibe. Mupia saba kade. Drago, you feast on the feet of the poor while our children cry themselves to sleep with empty bellies.
Mr. Drago, how can you sleep at night knowing you have stolen from the poor? How can you? Mr. Drago, the house is rotting. Uganda is bleeding.
Uganda is bleeding, not me. Mwe! Temuina bya mutukamba. Mama manyi n'ebisibu byammwe.
They have forgotten about the value of honesty, the worth of a hard-earned coin, and dignity of fair days of work. Your actions are a betrayal of trust placed in you, a slap in the face to those who elected you.
Minister, politicians, come out. Bakulu! Hey, Bakulu, mufulume. Hey, Mr. Drago, Mr. Drago, we don't have medicine in the government hospitals. Our roads are bleeding. Mr. Drago, I'm good as a face one side. Nataka watutambulira masimatala. Tata China wesiita. And you are right to eat all, but you do substandard work.
If the roads are badly off, walk, skip, jump, mumukevinya, murinya taxi. I use my Range Rover, strong, in all condition. Yes?
What I have realized, we are given a huge budget for the roads. Why don't we repair some, or even build new ones?
Prepare some. Look at this one. I want to build apartments.
Yes.
I bought land in Wakiso district.
Yes.
I want to build apartments and recreation centers. And besides, I need a new G-Wagon. Think about you. For God and my stomach.
For God and our stomach.
Bari bareke. Obe ngudombi. Abali dako bali skola.
Honorable Tata, mkulu wambi togenda. Soko olinde kumpulirizaako katini. Please prepare the roads. Chiri movie. Ekuda surface ziri movie. But you can do something and save our country.
Do not shout for us. Don't. Semutuoganira. Or else you will be arrested. Tujabasiva. I am a government official.
We are government officials.
We shall not be silenced. We shall not be ignored. We demand for justice. Justice! We demand for accountability for everything that we pay for. We demand for fairness.
You are the traitors of the people. Using your position in power to betray those who elected you. Shame upon you.
I don't even eat. James Tubali. Kakati mugende munda.
Thank you, teacher.
Excuse me? I am looking for Drago.
Ah! You must be the woman I was talking to on phone.
Exactly. I have come to buy medicine. You told me you have medicine. And I'm going to buy all the medicine.
We
I
have
money.
We have medicine here. Tuyina eri omusujja, tuyina eri akabotongo, tuyina eri omutwe. Ne RRVs woba oyagala tukuwa.
Yanapa.
Vianney. Yes, boss. The rich woman I told you. I said, you know. I told you Jacob for sale. That's what we have for now, but next week there's new stock coming. I cannot for sale. Cannot for sale. Toka fako. Toka jakako. Teka ina buzimu. Oh. Wait. Those things are government hospitals. Now we can hear. That's our motto. Excellent. I told every nurse and fellow doctors to charge everyone who steps foot in Uber Health Center 1. You know, there's a rich woman. She was just from here. She bought all the medicine. That's what we want. That's what we want. So now let me open these rubber bands, and you see the joy that I will be having. Jim. Hey! Stop! Where you are? Madam, identify him.
Inspector, he is the one.
What have I done?
You mean you don't remember me?
And you're not there, Canada? Remember me? I'm your Obi. We sat on the same desk. Draco. Hey. Oh. Jendi, nekakachola obuzibu obuliwo. Oyo musajja wange wakulusegere nnyo tayinza mutwala. Obanga yagala okuntwala. Nekakachola. Soko ogendera awo. Hey. Release him. Hey, you know what, madam, eh? We shall have the investigation later, and then I will call you.
When the night is over, we rise to find
Here in Uganda, sente weku wegonsawo. In fact, what brought me here? Sente z'abamuzibe. Mia, take him to the papers. Sister, what's wrong? Chicho musajja yakubye. Nagamba omusajja muveko akuba kiboko olutakedde. Buzibuki. Chichi toyina nakakuweereza milioni 5. Wazitaddewa? Viani.
What is it?
Leta ekisawo kya sente sister wange kyakagalasa. Buzibuki. Ate buzibuki. Ate bikwatagana kunze batya. Kiki buzibuki. Ate abadde kyaliwa. Kiki omwana.
Stop right there, Mr. Drago. You are under arrest for misuse of government funds and embezzlement, and we have enough evidence. Do you know this man? Jono Mumanyi. From now on, Madam Sierra and Madam Visca will be in charge of all the responsibilities that were under Mr. Drago. Another one. Integrity should be our guiding light in a corruption-free society.
Let's hold on to integrity. Do the right thing even when no one is watching you. Remember, what goes around comes back around. Let's hold our positions with wisdom and act with honesty.
For God and my country.
Wow. Thank you so much. That has been Aga Khan House with the play The Price of Greed. MC.
Yes.
Banonga balia.
Unakumanyi nti mogalia.
Neza abamuzibe nazo ne basirya.
Omwana nafiira mu binnya.
Omwana nafiira mu binnya.
Thank you for the performance, Aga Khan House.
Thank you so much. Ladies
Our
and gentlemen,
students are educating us on the repercussions of greed and corruption.
Okay.
Integrity is the way to go.
And everything starts with integrity.
Mr. Harun.
Yes.
Ochimanyi nti MDD w'omwaka guno arotatingira mu new curriculum.
Nnyo n'amaanyi.
Integrity topic mu senior 3.
Senior 3 topic.
Wow. Kibuli SS.
Okay. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. We still welcome our parents who are coming in. We welcome our teachers, fellow members of staff. Thank you for coming and thank you for gracing this occasion.
You have forgotten to welcome our deputy welfare.
Omukulu bamwelkaminga mpola mpola. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
We recognize the presence of our head teacher, our deputies, the teachers, Kibuli Secondary School, our dear parents present, and the students' body.
And we thank the patrons and the trainers for the job well done. So far, so good. And I do appreciate the houses for the time management. I can see on stage Ruangula Kakunguru, sorry, it's Ruangula getting on stage with the presentation, which is going to be a poem, Sauti, Break the Silence.
Mr. Harun.
Yes.
The performance we've had, they are dominated by student leaders.
And A level at that.
We saw the biggest person amongst the students in the speech. We have also seen another one in the play. Bravo to the students' leaders for being so exemplary in this performance.
Okay. Can we clap for all our performers? All right. Thank you so much.
We are having the 2025 MDD Festival, Kibuli Secondary School.
Under the theme, integrity, a prerequisite for a corruption-free and progressive society.
This was an appropriate choice of theme.
It rhymes with the year's theme, the school theme 2025.
That is why we shall keep on having a corruption-free Kibuli Secondary School.
Close, selector, close.
Wait.
Wait, we don't have the script for Ruangula's poem. Dear house patrons, I requested you at the very can we bring all the scripts at the same time? Let's have all the scripts at the same time. Let's not bring script by script. Let's have everything here.
Church,
50 million.
Cash bonanza. Walionyesha kulicha juzi.
Traffic office.
Kitu kidogo asuse.
Even in hospitals.
Kweka sao, ola bomu sao. Transport scandal. 1998. Validam scandal. 2003. Shogun scandal. 2007. OPM scandal. 2011. Remember Global Funds. 2015. Chamangalo, NSSF, Namabati, Nenye Kechi.
Come on, break the silence.
Kukugoda baisao magendo. Makuma tamani na mwendo.
Imagine.
Emsolo goroga jibge. Ekonomi kwanga ekonzige. Nalabya chikola ate etalopa kwanga echikola chakopa. Nalopa makumanya owe simbu balagawa. Owe box kumi agamba ina munana choko o munana apa fune kumi. Bera na ngatono. Okumalize dagala. Owe zama somero. Bera wesimbu osirike. Owe muzike naona.
But there is a virtue that stands strong and strong. Integrity, a beacon that shines all day long. With integrity, our actions align with values and principles that are intertwined. No hidden agendas, no deceitful guile. Just transparency, honesty, and a heart that's worthwhile. In honesty, our future is bold. With institutions clean, clear, and sound. A battle fought where truth is told, where silence bloom and lies are fought. Integrity must rise alone to drive corruption away from home.
Integrity must rise and drive corruption away.
Isn't it the Bible? Isn't it what the Bible talks about in Proverbs 20, verse 7?
Proverbs 27.
It is the righteous who walks in integrity. Blessed are the children after him.
And still, Surah Al-Baqarah 242 in the Holy Quran.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم ولا تلبسوا الحق بالباطل وتكتموا الحق وأنتم تعلمون.
Do not mix truth with falsehood. No pursue the truth. Why you know the truth? Why you know the truth? Tuwapate, tuwameze, tuwabode, tuwayole. Our nation will grow. Revenues will then flow. National government will knock and dwell. No more embezzlement of funds. No more. But equal appropriation. Pamoja tutaweza. So let us strive. Let us insist in building a state where integrity persists. Be the change you want to see. Be the change like waves at sea. Integrity sets us free. A nation corruption free. With the right information, accommodation, transportation, education, medication, motivation, devotion will change this nation. Our institutions no longer suspect. With integrity, build trust and respect. Public faith in leaders restored. Not an involvement forever explored. La lucha continua. La lucha continue. The struggle continues. Sauti, break the silence.
Wow.
Break the silence.
Break the silence. Thank you so much, Luangula House. Luangula, are you there? Naye Luangula.
Sure.
Luangula, tulete soda. Eddoboozi linaavaayo. Okay, do you have Luangula in the house? Can I see Aga Khan? Aga Khan namwe mutandise okwebaka. Kale. Okay, thank you so much for that wonderful performance. Madam Naya, what do you have to say?
I like the rhyme.
Okay.
Education.
Education.
Everything was ocean,
Uh-huh.
ocean, ocean,
Uh-huh.
ocean. And I was about to dance.
Uh-huh.
That is poetry.
Okay.
I am seeing the literature on stage.
Uh-huh.
Wonderful. Clap for the Department of Literature and English. We are operating the MDD Festival 2025.
Okay,
The
beautiful
kids are
one there.
articulating. The items are English and literature. Wow. Wow to the teachers of history, of Uganda, of German, of everything. Wow, to Kibuli Secondary School.
Okay, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still moving on. We are completing the last item on this segment, where we are going to have a play by Kakungulu entitled A Milestone. Meanwhile, I'm still waiting for anybody who is giving us the vibe. I have not seen anybody.
I don't know what has happened to our students in the tent.
Yes.
There's a lot of vibe on stage.
But there is no vibe
But the
down.
vibe is killed in the tent.
Oh.
Can we have the vibe?
Let us have
Today
the vibe.
is a day of enjoyment.
And the teacher is about to give us the vibe.
Wow.
Hey.
We are waiting for the deputy discipline.
Yes.
Wait, students, you'll see the deputy on stage.
I have got...
We want to be exemplary.
Hey.
MDD is for all.
Madam Nahia.
The students will learn from the teachers that
Madam-
MDD is for all.
Madam Nahia.
Yeah?
I hear Madam Oliver is preparing.
The directorate
That
has Mr. Saleh,
some person
that
stay.
has Mr. Sechide,
Yes.
that has Madam Olive, and the head of directorate, deputy academics, are to be on stage today.
Here, on the apron, around the back.
Kakungulu, we are waiting for your script. Kakungulu House, we are waiting for your script for the play. A Milestone, we don't have the script. House Patron Kakungulu, Madam Sumaya, let us have that script. Yes, selector.
Mr. Arun,
Yes.
I advise the students to
Take,
sit in the tent
No, just
because
take.
if they go away, they are going to miss Madam Olive.
Yes, if you go away, you will miss Madam Olive.
She's not on program, but she's coming on stage.
Yes. And Haji Bwete is also... Hey, today is a day for vibe, eh? Hey, bwetuba tuli ready tusobola okufunayo ajja wano tufunayo ekikadde wano. But in the meantime, selector sample us.
Oh, yeah.
Kakungulu selector. Kakungulu, we might call off your item because we are not seeing the script. Kakungulu House, we might call off your item. The adjudicators are not seeing the script. So if you don't have it, then we don't know what you are presenting. So we might call off the item and we shall not give you time to come back for it. That will be a gone item. We've told you to bring all the scripts to the adjudicators. Actually, that's what I started with before even any performance commenced. So if you don't have the script, it means you are not acting anything according to the adjudicators. You taking time on stage preparing without the script.
The house mistress, please present the script.
If the script is not there, kindly save our time and we get the next house on stage. And this is the last call, ladies and gentlemen, patrons, house patrons. Can we have all the scripts to the items presented to the adjudicators for us to save time? Aga Khan, sorry, Kakungulu, we are giving you 2 minutes. Once the script is not here, we are calling you off stage. On a serious note. 2 minutes, 30 seconds gone.
The cobra is going to hiss.
Yes. We shall withstand the venom, but we need to move forward.
I know they will act.
I don't know whether we have the script for Aga Khan. Sorry, for Ruangula.
The script is
The Aga
there.
Khan poem. If your script is here.
Thank you.
Do we
for
have
listening.
all the scripts now, Kakunguru? If they are not here, we are not going to wait. This was the last call. Okay.
May I come from this side?
Kakungulu House, the bell has gone.
Kakungulu House, the bell went already. This is the second time. Time management is part of the competition.
Oh, customer.
The market is very dirty. I need to do something as the chairman of the vendors. But the issue is now on the cost. The garbage company needs 10 million a month, and the cleaners need 5 million. The tax collection is 30 million per month. I can't spend a full 15 million on garbage collection and cleaning. No way. I better send the mayor a 5 million envelope to safeguard my tender and use 3 million to silence the noisy councillors. Abasuubuzi bwe banaalaba ng'akatale kasusse obucaafu bajja kweyiya ate ayagala ng'anoonye walala.
Customer, here is your order. Njagala oli akakomando kange kano. Nawe kawulire, ojja kasanti nasomo katiyira.
I love that test.
Mashallah, mine is a special commando.
Laila.
Nteka mwaka chumbari. Nakana nyakabisi. Wamana we no kakasa. Ndio no mwana yasomo katiyira.
Customer, omunana asigo wasabye guguno. Njagala ogunyweko. Akasatize mangada. Zasinga mchintu kino.
Kumalojo gwasinga.
Neya sisa. Naye wanonga waunya. This place is too smelly. This is too much. I think I have to use the toilet.
Allah. Kawe demuda.
Juma, how do we handle this? The customer wants to use the toilet.
Mangad, our toilets are so dirty for anyone to use, and more so a woman.
Very true. Yesterday I saw maggots.
Madam
This is a patio walling in the floor.
Abange, move mumbozi. Tegala genda ko manju.
Madam. Oh, not swallow tia. It is like this. We pay taxes, but Satan and his team only eat the money, and all we get is poor service delivery.
Oh, wange va mu taxes manya delivery kugamba njagala genda ko manju.
That's madam. Toilet yiri. Mama. Oh, mukazi agenze okwambalagana n'envunyu.
Juma, how is a woman going to use such a messed up toilet?
Mangad, it is not our fault. If the taxes we pay we are put to good use, all would be well. But these market leaders who is embezzle our money are the problem.
Gwamusilam, nawe nyabo. Is that a toilet or a maggot breeding?
It is a toilet, but
what?
Customer. Let me explain to you. The Saint-Ebe, through Saint-Ala, collects taxes from us, but the service delivery.
Stop lying to me. People like you dodge taxes and start to blame those in power.
Madam, that is not true. We wallahi ya Mungu tusasule emisoro. Let us bring the evidence.
Katubirete.
Musangu yeyo. Munimba limba wano.
Madam. Here at the trading license, we pay 800,000 per year.
You pay all this money as license fees?
Yes, and it's not only that. We pay a monthly receipt for garbage collection, for security, and above all, we pay a daily levy. Satu, bulikadaku.
Yabo. Wenkola yawo tajibani.
Mugabe.
Betambula no mvera waffe. Ndoza kanya kalaba. Twagala okusala esike nga tulisala muno. Tubala osala esike nga tutambula nalyo. Nga tutuuka we tutuuse nga tunyugunya. Oba likudde mu lanchi y'abantu ffe tetumanya. Wamajuma. Sayayawo chapati. Zoyagala. Njazimalayo gwe tofaayo. Nafa ku mwenge. Ndisuba.
Ate kyekyo.
Igulo munanasi.
Munanasi? Ne kaliko oli muyaye.
Wamamanga. Kuno si munana.
Virakole.
Wali pati chapati nendi.
Customer. Akasente.
Hakati.
Chapati zembo kusala.
Basa toliwo.
Kalika sisobola kuwa chapati zange za banja. Nkubanja wiki ewedde. Sisobola kwongera chapati. Nvira n'okumbi. Onzira business.
Nagambe dano kalika.
Onzira business.
Genda nawe unywa omwenge genda.
Birangirangi nawe.
Genda.
Tuvire. Oli muppi.
Kale weesiige.
Ati genda.
Bannaye. Omusajja namugambye tajja.
Aha, uno. Eyo nasi yaga obichebo.
Sabo, bambi leka bintu byange. Gwe sentala. Era osomu n'oleeta obusajja obutwala ebintu byange.
Mangada. Saga kumanyira. Tukubanja emyezi egi. Ebiri. Ezakasasiro tozituwanga. N'ez'okuyonja tozituwanga. Ogera tukolera eki.
Kati nno sentala kankulabule. Sigenda kuwadde net n'ekikumi. Paka ngono kasasiro mumuyoddewo. Nga n'ezo toyi muzirongoseza.
Ojazisasira nnyabo.
Sijazikuwa. Sasa ze tubawo eza buli kanaku muzikozesa kikata tubiraba.
Oba tobiraba zekasambira.
Sentala togenda twekangabirizamu wano.
Mugambe Juma.
Kiki totalaba? Lwaki wano kasasira jjudde laba cabbage beans. Leero weotuukako ekiri mu toilet. Ziryeri envunyu ziryeri.
Ziteevuunya.
Mugambe ekiri ku nsowera ziryeri zing'omaŋŋoŋi.
Saagala kummanyira nabagambye dda. Omwate mugenda kumpa ssente zange. Mukwate ebiziina byammwe. Muvulume akatale kange.
Lindako.
Amange, what is making your blood to boil?
Kansala, it is good that you have came. These people are only extorting money from us, but the service delivery is poor.
Kansala, it is not only poor, but very, very poor.
Where
Look
are
at
you?
the cabbage beans. When did you last empty them?
They are asking you, they are asking you. Bamukanula amasongete salalelwe.
Mangada. Please calm down. Councillor Tukwede is here. Let us just explain to him our problems.
Our problems. Birangi. Oh, is that a good man? Titi. Ntwali mukwano gwa sente. Era tukagasa bulungi nti ku musindu gwe batunyagako bakuwako kye weefuula nyolo wamu naffe.
Kati gwe Juma. Saagala kumpaayiriza.
Members, Pola, mubuguma ky'ebifuba. You know me very well. I am Councillor Chiwedde. Always there to help you at any time. Kati omulundi guno kiki? Tell me.
Chancellor, stop pretending. I'll let you aware that the toilet says it's Mary.
Kansala, are you blind that you can't see that the garbage bin is a full capacity?
For sure, I can see. But what I'm going to do, I am going to go to the center and I tell him all your problems. It means going up to the mayor.
Hey. Kyezo kyennyini kansala ojja ku by'otuyambye ennyo. Weebale nnyo. Gw'oli muyaye nnyo. Weebale kujja kasitoma wange. Kali tukujja kukyalira. Robinson. Tewali chapati. Omwana yaguze chapati.
Thank you for your time, Kansala. I can't. Mobile money.
I can't. Oli musajja mutuufu nnyo. Tunaakolanga ki? Tunaakolanga naawe.
Gwasabo. Are you not aware? Ensonga zaffe gyozikozeeko nga sinnakulabula.
Ensonga. Ensonga. Ensonga ze muŋŋamba. Ze muŋŋambye ziri. Kiwedde. agambye nga mulira erinnya lyange tinze kansala kiwedde kiwedde genda kukola ekintu ekya mugenda leeta akabalansi kali akababanjibwa
kale sebo naawe kiti mutubongera ababbi sente tubongera sente
tetugenda kubongera Juma mpulira
tetugenda bewa sente tetugenda kwongera ababbi sente
sebo tuyite kooti
tuyiteko temuleke mutuyambe eyemmanga tomuntu agenda kukola atya tetugenda bongera sente kansala Dembe otugidde walungi otusanze ensonga zetuliko wano yakasasiro na toyireta ezidduga ziwunya okufa bannange tugenda kukola tutya kansala tuyina banna kansala tukoze tutya
Hi. Excuse me. May you please direct me to the chairman's office?
Yogera nyoko. Tulina letukola tusanze tulina letukola.
Chairman's office.
Oyagala sente be wakatale kano. Oli kantuke. Ne bannaye. Yiri.
Banange. I'm a delivery guy. Yes, madam. Please follow me. Today is my man's birthday and...
Bannaye. Naye sentebe woteeka esente z'omulimu w'omusolo tulabye wetulaga muliro ayo sente zasobe ziraze
mwe basebo muwagira ki sentebe senga sente zatubbako azikosamu ebintu by'amagezi senga no tukkiriza
weebale nnyo oleesa ensonga.
It is so sad that Sentebe has abused his office. By the way, the town council meeting, we passed some funds. But I don't know why the renovation is not taking off.
The market leaders are not doing anything to improve our well-being. All they are doing is collecting money from us and use it to fill their stomachs.
Very true. Senga no sente ze batujjako bazirya buli sente ze batujjako zonna bazirya buli
baziwa bakazi baabwe
esigadde ne baziwa baki bakazi baabwe mukakasa
iye kansala sente bakatale kuno ku bwenzi kwatudde mu katale muno mukka alinamu abakazi nga 6
leka naawe mbakendeza weza nedda
mugamba ate muleke kuwalamba abakulembeze temukisussa gwe birangirangi sirika watulya mudde olukwe wamma kansala Dembe akatale embeera gye kalimu mbi nnyo ddala. You need to do something.
That is right. Let me call the health officer.
Oyo ajja kutuyamba.
Technical voice call.
Weebale.
Nga tuwulira.
Enamba yetina.
Hello, Mr. Mackenzie.
Hello, Councillor Dembe. How are you?
I am not fine. I am in the market right now. The place is very dirty. It's very horrible. The toilets are smelling.
Oh my God. By the way, I'm also in the market. Where can I find you?
You can find me near Mangada's restaurant.
Oh, hey, I am here at the fish store. I have seen you. Let me come.
Okay, I'm waiting for you here.
Nga wano wasinga wachafu nnyo nga kusinga eri. Tukole eki ku kino?
Tugende tumitinge Sentebe.
Gyali.
Bagende. Balina tuyambira ddala. Batuyambe. Tuli bubi.
No. I cannot do this.
Let's go back. I'm coming. I love you. I'm coming. Please first listen. Let's go back and discuss it in the office as adults. Let's go and discuss. Come on.
I cannot discuss anything with you. I am not corrupt. You are corrupt. I cannot sell my integrity just because of money.
abange wemba nziridde Si mwena bunomadia. Siza so. Jusiza semba. Senda umusonyi.
Tete nawe tujja. Titi. Ana ime.
Abasuubuzi mwenna mutegeezebwa tempoza gyembadde muweeyo 13 eyongezebwa kati ya 15 empooza ya 15 bami mugituwe naffe tusobole okukakkalabya emirimu gyaffe empooza ya 15 empooza ya 15.
Empoza sisobola waayo nze 15 sisobola ya ize magada fenna ne batujjako 15 basisiza ku 13 baka ku 15 Juma ali wakatatuka ajja tutese kanyira mulinda shia
mangada biwulidde mangada wallahi na Mungu nze Juma sigenda kwata 15 ziba mpasiko nga banzizayo kiyira nga ndi kalambo
sigenda gereke 10 ezo
labembuze mangada labembuze eno ekugenda toto yaje nawe
zokka
Juma toya 15 boina magazine 15 banange Juma mangada wetsinda atuseyo agame musasule sente mu meeting ife tuganye
tetugenda zirawa
webale aba katunkuma
webale nnyo
aba butunkuma aba biringanya fenna tuganye
tugenda
katiza mama phone owamukene wende waye 15 nasigaza atigalesa tumbadde zekula
gamba
corruption mubi abalozi bange munange nange mbiwuli
webale nnyo kasala ddemu
enough is enough
webale
we need to fight
mubi nnyo
we need to strike we need to demonstrate ata okasaronesi mama boyo tuze mabega mwasoma manga de mwasoma demonstrate munaye ndo kyentegeeza titulina okwekalakaasa
tete nini
demonstrate tusturake
abaye banaye ate mwene ensonga nze ate nze munneetaagira ddala
buli omu tumwetaaga
olw'ensonga nti
Tuosa munda.
Ero yo banaye ssentebe mumugambe
Zino engumi zino. Zineno zino zino. Namukwata.
Abange ono yatamidde dda ona tumalira budde tetuba tukola ab'emboga abamukene tugende tujjeko ssentebe
Sentebe agende sentebe agende sentebe agende
muje
Ushabalaba? Ushabawulira? Nedda. Mama, choka msajja kwenda kugamba. Bakatale banyi. Mama, fune ndagano fune bakula. Fune ndagano. Tuango tugese. Bayise. Tendega. Tudem. Aya. Bada.
Mama,
what's going on there?
Bade manya kubye sasi.
Nasikia kelele tabu gana hapa.
Osiwe balotukidde walungi.
Is that?
Kama kaka.
Bade tasanya.
Mama boy kakana kamunyonyola. Sebo osi. Songa jo amanya. Amanya. Yenze Juma. Nze Juma owet commando bano bano bamanyi. Kakati nze Juma owet commando bano bano nze kole commando ekyakacumbali. Kati ensonga gyo tusanzeeko.
Osi nange kantandikira. Osi. Yenze manga era nga wala walika restaurant. Manga does restaurant. Kati nze mbadde nkugamba. Olaba oyo owesentebe batujjako sente za nnyingi nnyo. Abalongoosa wano. Tuuka muto.
Empoza yankumi.
Era nze ta.
Wama, yensonga yaffe nga bwe kugambye.
Batujjako sente empoza yankumi kati bagirinyisiza ku 15. Tetulaba kyekola. Empoza tetulaba kyekola. 15
tuyimba chairman must go.
Chairman yole. Chairman yole.
Let's give the chairman a chance to speak.
Abatuuze bange abalungi. Batuuze bamunsonyiwe. Mami mbeegayiridde. Mbasuubiza kasasula ngenda mujja. Bivaawo. Tugenda sirongoosa.
Zenganya kukkiriza.
Tetugenda kukkiriza. Naye
Mangada nze nkuwagira.
Kansala Dembe.
I think you have heard from the people. This issue is very serious. Embezzlement is a form of corruption. Punishable by the law.
Embezzlement is highly punishable. Zinga obera tokyusiza. Zenga kansala. Yakwetana abatuuze ba.
Webale.
Kutwale mu kooti. Tenda joli nekujibwe.
Webale.
Mbeegayiridde munsonyiwe.
Tetugenda kukkiriza. Tetugenda kusonyiwa. Kale tugenda mujjako waganiro Teresa.
Kale ssentebe osonyiyiddwa.
Nedda nasonyibwa. Amala Teresa munkola yo. Amala Teresa munkola tulyeko tumusonyiwe. Banna.
Kyekyo. He will be forgiven.
Ngenda kyusaamu.
Wadde naye kyaseja.
Ate ngenda gikozesa bulungi. Wandaba. Neyanza.
Omanyi kyasembeemu ng'ekkundi.
Tetugenda musonyiwa kajjeeko okutereezeza. Alina ebulona.
But colleagues, first listen to me. I think you saw what happened the past week.
We saw it very well, Santana.
The vendors are now very tough. They demand value for their money. So this is what we are going to do. I want you to work with your team. Make sure that market, while we work at, make sure that you clean it at least every day. I don't want to see rubbish there anymore. After what happened to me, Santana, I don't want to see rubbish there anymore. And those dustbins, make sure at least every 2 weeks, I got to they are full. That's not so hard.
Okay, Santana. Our money. You know, we used to know you very well.
Money? Don't worry about money. I reformed. You can trust Sentara. All I want to see, you guys should work diligently. I want to see the people who are having their businesses in our market strive, their businesses grow. Is it understood? Yes, so I was still showing you.
So we are going to work upon it. Let us.
But it's all sparkling.
Yes, you know, it's a new chapter. If we don't serve the poor with our hearts, we will lose the job.
Chairman. Biranjiranji. Boss, I am worried about this new way of doing things. What
do you mean?
Hey, Chairman. Just give the mayor a fat envelope. And also give me a kitu kidogo. And then convince the people. Omanyi. Otherwise, ojamala sente nyingi bine ebyokulongosa longosa. Tulemefuna abafe banali awa.
Chairman nawe. Bamukwebuzabuza kati olaba. Omusajja muwa akantu ke katono. Nangompa katono nyongere nga mbega bano ono omusoka n'omunanasi ono bategeera.
Councillor and Biranjiranji, please stop your jokes. We almost lost the tender when the people striked. Besides, I'm now a patriotic Ugandan. Henceforth, I'm giving no bribe and taking no bribe.
Kale ulira chairman byogamba katunakola tutya.
Sentala!
Hey, yes, Sentebe.
Sentala.
Yes, Sentebe.
Please tell Councillor Chiwede why we are against all forms of corruption.
Councillor, a wise man changes, but a fool refuses to change.
Ulira.
There is no good in amassing that evil money that you want. I think to help him understand more, let us play him Ronald Mainja's song.
Exactly.
Maybe you understand.
Balabye temuyina mulamwa.
Omusajja nga atambudde butambuzi. Akagato kalabika kamutuuse.
You know, he came to me and he wanted the usual bribe. I told him I will not give it to him.
Thank you very much.
I told him that we are now patriotic Ugandans.
Yes.
And that we are blinded to all forms of corruption.
No, that's the thing most people fail to understand.
Exactly.
We changed. We are no longer listening to such things. We almost lost our tender because of those things.
Thank you.
Yes. Such people also. What a tender, what a money, what a money. Now, I can see it. They are finished.
Hello viewers, welcome to KK TV. This is your favorite show, Market Vibes. Today, we are at Malajo Market. You all know the vendors strike 2 weeks back, and this is due to the poor service delivery from the market leaders. Today, we have toured the entire market. As you can see, it is clear that all is well. So today, to drive the point home, I have with me Mr. Nsimi. Welcome to the show.
Thank you so much.
Everyone has told us that the services were poor because you used to misuse the funds, the taxes, and the daily levy collected from the vendors. How true is this?
Yes, thank you. I must admit that I was blind, but now I can see. I believed that bribing councillors and council leaders was the best option. All I forgot
was that I was cheating on my own country.
So, what's your message out there for the leaders that misappropriate the taxpayers' money?
The only message I can put out there is integrity is a spark that can ignite a wildfire of positive change. Mr. Sentala has something to say. Oh.
Hi, my name is Sentala. Thank you very much. But naye abakulembeze ku mitendera egy'enjawulo njagala tukulembeze Uganda mu byonna bye tukola tuweerere amazima ate twewale okulya ensimbi z'omuwi w'omusolo. Uganda ekulaakulanye ekyo kyokka neyaziza nnyabo.
Madamu nga twannagenda nzono ze. Madamu wadde tutaddeko mu TV yammwe.
Yuno nkutaddeyo nnyabo.
Emuje baleka abandaba. Kati nnyabo. Tuli basanyufu nnyo okuba nti Ssentebe ayogeza kino ekifira n'ettooyi kati tugenda eddala.
Kituufu ekyo Ssentebe yava ku corruption era akolera ddala bulungi era nze ŋŋamba we naddirayo ebusoga nsimanyi abantu baabwe ebusoga kwe bali nze ŋŋamba we naddirayo ebusoga osomoka Kiyira nja kubanguza pikipiki ennene.
Musanyudde nnyo. Mangata.
Hello. Kakungulu, are you there? Kakungulu tujiongere. Oba tujijeko. Tujiongere. Thank you so much. That has been Kakungulu House with the play A Milestone. I want to believe that we've been watching and we have learned lessons therefrom. But the most important lesson is that however bad you might be, there is still room for you to change, and you can always change for the better. But looks like they are still on stage. That is change of scene. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kakungulu House.
Yes, the play is still ongoing. But as they get ready, we are still getting messages from our viewers. From our viewers, we have got this one coming from Luanga Hajara Harith. She says, thanks administration of Kibuli for allowing our sons and daughters showcase their talent. Wishing all the houses the best, and best regards to my dear son, Kavuma Abdul Hakim of 2 West. This one is coming in from Matovo Hassan Kaitare, watching live from the Americas. Can't wait to see my daughter, Matovurania Kaitesi S1 on stage. Kakungulu, once you are ready, simply draw the curtains and we proceed. We are just waiting for you. We are having another message here coming from it says it's Webby. That's the name. Competition is getting tense. Buy a new car, you will deserve Oscars. Okay. Another one is coming in from Rebecca Serunkuma, who says many thanks for Kibuli Secondary School for what we are seeing. Another one is coming in from, it says we are closely following the function as it unfolds. I send greetings to Higenyu Ryan S4 West and the entire school community. Another message is coming in from Janat Muyunga. She says she's watching from the states of Busabala. You are doing a great job, Kibuli SS. Another message is coming in from Zura Priti, saying watching live. I can't wait to see my children Mutebi Daniela Fatuma and Mutinda Musa. Kakungulu, hope you are ready. You can draw the curtains and you proceed. Okay. Okay, we are going into another item. Aga Khan on stage with the poem, The Pot on Fire.
We have entered the third section of the program, and we are seeing Aga Khan give us a comeback.
Okay. Selector, give us the vibe.
Hot, cold, bad body, hot like the summer. She got me for the party, I was down for the matter. I yakalamuya, you still have her. When she had the melody, she came and put it on me. Then she told me, baby, please, just leave me. Don't you ever leave me. Give it to you good every night and day. I'm in, baby, you know I don't play. Well, I want to sing every day. Tell me what you want, baby, it's okay. Give it to you good every night and day.
Bad man looking good in the bad man flip to the car. Spot car, spot to the rest was. Bad man slick and you know. Bad man looking good in the bad man flip to the car. Spot car, spot to the rest was. Bad man slick and you know. We got a girl on me bed right now. She know I leave. She tell me, Ruga, I want to spend the rest of my life with you. We say no shit. It's for a day, then we fly back. Then we take a quick jet, fly straight.
All right, I'm not seeing the five students.
She never seen a guy like me. She confess. So nobody hit it right like me. She confess. When I'm back on my knees, I never digress. She believe that I'm friends with me. She wanna
Selector.
You must hustle if you want to. She don't finish the whole fight.
Luangula, the bell went long time ago. Aga Khan, sorry. The bell went long time ago. Okay. Once you are set with the sound, you can open the curtains and we proceed.
Yes, starting again. Yes. Pop, pop, pop.
Aga Khan, are we good to go?
Sound. Hilda. Hilda.
The pots.
It's okay.
Sound. Yes.
It's okay.
Okay, let's get rolling.
I am a citizen worried about the ports. I am a citizen concerned about corruption.
Ladies and gentlemen, on stage is Aga Khan House presenting a poem titled
The Ports on Fire.
The ports on fire. Man lost to conspire, destroying the entire world of desire. All of you and cats and bears.
The ports on fire. Man lost to conspire, destroying the breathe in dishonesty, hands dusty, we lack integrity, corruption, go, stop.
The ports on fire.
Burning like a paper,
Our actions are so bitter.
bitter and sour, to pride, to lie, we abuse, we favor, in the mighty name of money.
Falsity in the courts of law. The truth is kept separate.
Kept separate.
Served under the rock.
Under the rock, concealed in darkness. Imagine a corrupt judge presiding over a corruption case when already bribed to give unfair judgments.
A system that's broken and hard to redefine.
Corruption, go, slow.
The port has lost the beauty. Herbas non-leaders, killers, non-defenders, refs, nepotism, tribalism, a smell out of it.
A smell out of it.
Mistress, a lot to heart and cross of heart.
Feeding on dogs.
Medicine for the poor.
Thieves.
Killers.
Murders protected.
Witnesses. Oh, silence today.
Shame upon the brutes. Corruption, go, slow.
The port is surrounded by greedy souls. Enemies of the righteous. Running and looting in broad daylight. Raving and yearning. It's money last. Focusing to see the port burst. The iron sheet scandal.
Amabati.
Thousands of iron sheets.
Shared among government officials.
Sachoka Msaka.
Talk about it.
Way back 2007. Temangalo Maize.
Polish development model shared by a few.
Trust shatters like fallen leaves.
Sente Sabak.
Sente Sabalema.
Sente sawa kate. Basi usangeza mabuko. West Wing.
The COVID fund.
Expose fake faces.
Injustice reigns in a corrupt way.
Corruption, go, stop. What went wrong? Corruption spreads like a disease. disease. Greedy boss. Oh, that's clean. Morality lost like a dying light. Morality lost like a dying light. Why did we hate the poor to this extent? Embezzlement, forgery, drug trafficking, food buying, eating up our motherland. We are in the dark, trapped in a sack. Why must money make man mad? The virus is a monster, destroying the port, killing its habitat. Poor roads causing accidents. The money was diverted. People die in government hospitals. Medicine diverted. The rich becoming richer and the poor becoming poorer. No development, no unity. No development, no unity. In reality, no integrity. It's driving us backwards. Unless we stop, hellbound we shall be. Unless we stop, hellbound we shall be. Now is the moment. Now is the moment. Now is the moment.
Integrity, the backbone of a society is strong.
Forever bound. Bound.
In a world where corruption tries to thrive,
Integrity is the antidote. The only way to survive.
the foundation
We build our might. In a society where all can take flight.
We are the solution to corruption. We are the drivers of the nation. We are the architects of change. We are the guardians of integrity. We are the leaders of a brighter future.
Arise and speak, and speak, and speak.
We are the watchdogs of accountability. We are the champions of transparency. We are the builders of a just society. We are the defenders of the vulnerable. We are the agents of positive information.
Yes, in a world filled with darkness, we can be the light, shining so bright. You and me can save the world from the flames of corruption. Wake up, humanity, come to reality. Embrace integrity as a tool for a corruption-free society. Strict laws should be amended. Corrupt people should be arrested. Arrested and convicted. Corruption, go, stop. Save the port on fire. Save the port on fire. Save the port on fire.
Thank you, Aga Khan House. Thank you. Aga Khan House members, can you applaud your representatives? I can't hear Aga Khan. Mr. Harun.
Yes.
I love the literature of the port.
Aha.
That port is symbolic.
Exactly.
That port is Uganda. It has our flag. Thank you. I am enjoying.
Thank you so much, Aga
Because
Khan
I'm
House.
following.
Okay.
Mr. Harun.
Yes.
The students have cried out since morning. Integrity, corruption. And they are saying we have the solution with us in this big tent. Let us live a corruption-free Uganda. Let us live a corruption-free Kibuli. I thank whoever chose the theme.
Okay. Of course, where there is corruption, trust me, a lot of things will go bad. A corrupt-free society, that is the backbone of progress. Next on stage, we are going to have Luwangula with the play entitled Who to Carry the Blame. Luwangula, please be a little getting on stage. We need to move a little faster. We are greatly behind schedule, but we still need to catch up and we get along with the program. So Luwangula, please hurry up to set up the stage so that we can continue.
Mr. Harun.
Yes.
Did you realize the flying eagles changed the stage? The moving heads, the power cans were all green.
Wow.
And I loved it.
That was.
Green did reign the stage when they were presenting their poem. Wonderful Aga Khan House.
Thank you so much. But all still thanks goes to Q Vibes because they are the ones that are doing all that magic. Thank you so much. We are still getting more and more comments online, and we have one here coming in from a gentleman who says that he says he's Musoko Wise, saying he's waiting to see Katende Twalha on stage. That is coming from your daddy. My Balimutajo, she says for sure only school. Selector?
One. Harun. Soke Wise was our student.
Wow.
He was here last year in senior 4.
Wonderful.
So the old students are glued on their seats watching the 2025
Wow.
MDD Festival, Kibuli Secondary School.
They are this. We need to take the mics a little.
DJ, please fix the mic. Hello. Mr. Arun, in the house we have Mr. Nyago. He has just arrived and he has whispered to me that in around 30 minutes he will be on stage sampling the lower section Kibuli Secondary School. So students of senior 1, senior 2, you should be very expectant of the Dean Lower School.
Yes, we welcome Mr. Nyago, Dean Lower School. Has
He's about
he?
to sample.
He's about to sample.
He's gaining energy.
He's gaining energy.
He's clad in the appropriate attire.
Okay.
For the item to be presented.
That's wonderful.
So the whole tent is eager and awaiting to see the Dean Lower School.
Yes, this message comes in from, he says, why? He's saying the administration, we who are far, are so appreciative of you for reaching us virtually. Thank you so much, the administration, for this wonderful arrangement. I'm still scanning through the messages, Madam Nahia.
Yeah.
But there was one specific one which was saying that they are appreciating the English and Literature department.
How I wish the whole tent would clap for that mighty department.
Can you clap for the department?
The department is on stage. The department is in the poetry.
Oh.
The department is in the drama.
Uh-huh.
The department is in the words the students are articulating.
Actually, the message is here. People might say that I'm cooking up things. It's coming home. This person says it's Weeby Department of English and Literature is doing a great job.
I hope the head teacher is hearing that very loud and
very loud and clear.
Sure.
Thank you so much. Selector, some part.
Mr. Arun, are you aware the MCs of the day belong to that department? I'm about to give the microphone to Mr. Zechimwanyi of the Uganda department, and then his samples.
Yes. Mr. Zechimwanyi, better get, but he's on a serious assignment.
Where is Mr. Zechimwanyi?
He's on a
We want
serious
to see how
assignment.
the Uganda department performs. Is Mr. Sengule here? The competition is not among houses only. We are also seeing departments at work.
Yeah.
Hajat has had excellency. Mr. Zechimwanyi, we want to hear the Uganda department. We want to hear history in English. Mr. Sebugwawo.
Madam Nahi.
Yeah?
We have Haji Shijambu in the house. Don't provoke.
That is a big drum.
It's a big drum.
Don't touch a big drum.
Don't provoke.
You still want to work here? Don't touch big drums. We are happy to see Mr. Kakomo. Much as he's sitting on fire, the competition is tight. Well done, Mr. Kakomo.
Hey.
Well done, all house masters.
Yes.
These are good presentations. I like them.
I was on a certain platform, and when they were about to release the results, somebody said, the pressure is greasing.
It's greasing.
It is greasing.
So pressure is greasing here.
In the houses.
The performances are a true reflection
Exactly.
of the only school.
Okay. Are we set? Ruangula.
DJ Brian. DJ Brian.
This is a blessed day, Mr. Arun. Our God has blessed us with good weather because the competition is good and the issue we are handling is sensitive to the country and to Kibuli Secondary School.
Mama Jessica, Metro Regina, what is going on?
Oh, no!
What is going on?
Mr. Echem, enough is enough. Look at my daughter. Look at her. As soon as the toothpick gets a lot of money, the food is sold off by the kitchen staff. Look at her skin. As rough as a frog skin.
Mama Jessica.
Fine, I can tolerate all that. But academics, Mr. Echem, they have had 3 geography lessons ever since the term began. They have had 2 mathematics lessons. The teachers want extra money. Even coming here, I come to a school, Askari wants money. I give him 1,000 Nazigana, Askari and Guzaya Bay. I give him my 5,000. Mr. Echem, so wange mutute tugenze, enough is enough. Yitao.
Mama Jessica. Mama Jessica.
Mr.
Quiet! Jama Sikati!
Withdrawn from school just today. Yesterday we had 5 students taken away. Moreover, well-paying parents. If the rate of drop continues at this pace, by next term we shall have less than 100 students. Teachers, what haven't I done? I have been so permissive and caring. No. This is all my fault. I must come up with a plan B. All staff losing integrity, all teachers corrupt. This cannot continue. No.
Wanji teacher Jude.
What mood is he today? But is he in?
It is the usual mood, of course, now. And for the fact that parents are taking away their children like the end of the world is coming tomorrow. Do not think you can see his smile.
But honestly, Teacher Lisa, which serious parent can leave his or her child in such a school where all the staff lost integrity?
Kati so-called in the teacher Jude.
Chichi.
Chogambe chigenda maso chikusanyusa.
Sisengambye, uliriza sisengambye. But I don't blame them for taking such a decision. Anayagolo mukamula musente.
But are you okay, teacher Jude? And newly appointed those names can follow their owners. But teacher Jude, ela like the real Judas Iscariot who betrayed Jesus.
No, what? Nyabo, what betrayal have I done now? Telling parents the truth actually can kubuli them. If a parent offers me something, hey, the sisinikira mudiru. You sent it to sitting on was a lot of fun away, but I encourage them to remove their child and assist them to the Ambiafe.
But teacher Jude, aren't we supposed to pursue our duties with integrity?
Integrity. One my integrity is what you must again, a police son. Just what you're talking about, or watching the DOS go to or the FN teacher.
It is our responsibility to put the system of this school right. Father constituting godliness to me.
Good, Teacher Jude. Yes, sir. I was coming to brief you on the new system I have designed. Yes, sir. Correct, sir.
Hey, teacher, may I leave? I had brought my requisition for the food and nutrition practical.
Okay. $2,200,000 shillings? Hey, Teacher Lisa, who am I going to give the practical when almost all students are gone? What have you done to prevent those students from leaving? Now you come to ask for money? The school has no money.
But sir,
but what? Are you too blind to see that all parents are withdrawing their children from school because all staff has lost integrity? Teacher Jude. Yes, sir. I appointed you as the new DOS after seeing you still have spirit for this school. Now, I'm coming up with new guidelines to raise the standards of this school. 1, a check sheet has been introduced. This will be provided. A check sheet has been introduced. This will be provided to the students who avail them to the teachers to sign every after a lesson. 2, consultation forms have been introduced. These, all teachers must avail themselves for consultation. 3, all consultation forms must be delivered to my office every Friday at 4:30 p.m. These are a first set of guidelines I am introducing to raise the standards of this institution. Dear head teacher, you are right. You know, the school was getting out of our hands. Whoever brought corruption to this school should be thrown to hell. But with these guidelines, I can see the future of our school getting brighter. Do you have any objection on any of the guidelines I have introduced? What did I even add on? Just to say that you were inspired by Allah himself. I passed my hands through my face to thank Allah for saving us from being corrupt, sir. And that is why I appointed you among the many. Fine. Let us wait for our evening briefing as I brief the teachers on the new systems I have formulated.
Wanji?
Salisa, Jim, coming up with all these rules and regulations, if I may call them. When I go there to Imirizao, I don't know what you mean, waste the water.
Teacher Jude.
Chichi.
As if I've had the head teacher. Trust you with all his consciousness.
This man is joking, I'm telling you. When was the last time we were paid, Teacher Lisa? 4 months ago. 4 months ago. Even the bastards have lost integrity. Kasolozao, Kalia. Nakaba nakitinagala kamalao. Waizani, nekanage nefeko. Simena vyo yogera kolia oli blast.
Netta.
Whatever could have entered this man? And the big man trusts him beyond doubt. To me, the guidelines the head teacher is formulating are for us to regain integrity. Imagine, Teacher Jude is supposed to be implementing them. No wonder the majority of the staff turned against the HM. But I will not betray the system in which I work. I will stand alone and work diligently till the system of this school changes to better.
Teacher Lisa! Where Teacher Lisa? Metron Regina now and Peter Obuvi. Chichi, Tichinga way, Kazabadolo was a kuchi. Muna gave you one of your Soviet. Teacher Jude is the newly appointed dose. Such a cho. Such a take it up, take it, Siviacola. Madame Mani Dossi. I know Kubanga Tambus as Sumero. Nay, ma'am.
Teacher Lisa, lero gwe kusekeredde mukwano. Mukwano binebyawo nobuli omwali amubigenda. Ngotuteberere muli n'essomero ligenda tuli amutaamu egenda. Mbagwe nange mbako nange kyenkola kikyendya. Zembaggwe twebereremu.
Metron Regina.
Wangi
kiki kyogambye? Ya Rabbi Mungu.
Webereremu.
Metron Regina kankunnyonnyole kyobadde tomanyi. You know you're like the worms in someone's stomach. They eat up the owner till they kill him. But you know what happens to them at the end of the day? They also die in the game, Metron Regina. Chokola wano, oyiza lowooza kiina kyekikugasa naye tewali kyamu ky'oba omanya. Tewali. Metron Regina. Sikutegeera. Dina essomero lyaffe. Mukazi munnange dina essomero lyaffe.
Teacher Liza, ebyo g'obimanyi. Nze nange tonyumiza ndyamu byange. Ndoza nange kyenkola abazadde ndoza Metron Regina banneewuunya. Mukwano ninga tukyali wano. Is the HM in the office?
He took that direction. Ne Metron Regina. Wanditutte obudde n'olowooza ku kyenkugambye.
Ebyo gwe obimanyi.
Anyway, kangende omuntu nga taategeere.
Nyeddako.
Metron Regina.
Mama Jane.
I was very clear over the phone that I am taking Jane away. Why did you give her suitcase to the boda man I sent?
Mama Jane, kankunnyonnyole. Nakutte ebintu bya Jane natubiteeka ku boda nga wadde ongambye. Twali tukyabisiba, HM n'ansanga mukwano nno nga kyatavumye nno nga tekiriyo. N'aswazaswazawo mba nanze golaba omukazi omuntu omukulu. Nze golaba wano.
Naye wansabye ssente nnyingi Metron Regina. Emitwalo etaano miramba Metron Regina.
Mama Jane, lindako. Oyogera ng'eyampadde emitwalo 10, emitwalo 5. Ezo nazo ssente.
I am taking my daughter right now. Saagala kumanya. A school where no one cares. Can you imagine? I found the gate wide open. Askari ali n'abaana abazanya matatu. Really? Abasomesa abalekerawo osomesa abaana baffe. Da. Abawenguzi gwe basomesa nnyabo. Kuzina sente zisasula. The cooks cook food, pack it in their beverers, take it to their homes and sell. Really? Mbechili mu dormitories, coupling. No wonder the best grade you get is division 4. Owange mutwala. I am taking my daughter right now.
Ne Mama Jane ojukira nagamba omwana omutwale ne kale erudda byoyogedde mbijjeemu eggumba ne Mama Jane. Soko nyigeyo emitwalo ebiri ze ngenda mu kufulumiza.
Ogambye ki?
Teacher.
Do not open your lousy mouth.
Teacher.
Shut up and get out of my house. Get shut and get out of here. I call you to pick your dismissal letter.
Teacher.
I'm a Mama Jane. I beg you not to withdraw Jane from this school.
HM, I am sorry I may not have any sweet words for you. I am also a worker in an organization somewhere.
That one I know, Mama Jane.
In the organization I work, we work with integrity. Everyone pursues his or her work diligently. And I assure you, we are so successful. Tebagamba mbu Uganda ejjudde enguzi. Warfare is a very different story, I am telling you.
Mama Jane, I am from a meeting with my staff members over the way they execute their duties. These are new guidelines I have formulated for them to follow.
They are good, but just on paper to impress viewers, just like Uganda does her things. I am taking my daughter right now, and I will bring her back when you get a serious staff. Go to the gate right now and see what your askaris are doing with the students. Mommy, don't change me. That's not changing schools, Mommy. Mommy, I'm changing that school.
Yes, don't change that school. Don't change.
Every class changing schools. I'm tired. I'm tired. Look at what the rottenness of this system has turned students into. She has been contaminated by the rottenness of this system. Do you know how much money I give this girl every week to get services here? 100,000 shillings on top of school fees.
100,000 shillings? What? Giving to who?
To one of your staff to distribute to others.
Then you're the ones promoting corruption.
Okay, head teacher, let's leave it at that. Let me give you a benefit of doubt. I am taking my daughter.
Thank you, Mama Jane.
Head teacher.
Yes, Teacher Lisa, what's wrong?
Like, Olaba, if we are to succeed according to the guidelines, but if we are to succeed according to the guidelines you laid out for us, Teacher Jude Mujeko Wados. He's a traitor, sir. Ali Judas Iscariot Malataiba Inanja Ulonsa Kugamba.
Yeah, Teacher Lisa, you're right. My spirit with Teacher Jude has been so negative. All staff is complaining about him. I think it is time to bite. Yes, Teacher Jude, may I talk to you in my office right now? Thank you, Teacher Lisa, for the integrity you exhibit.
Thank you too, sir, for offering a listening ear to me.
Good afternoon, Headmaster, sir. Good afternoon, Bashir.
Mzee, sikutegeera. Ng'onyumye bulala.
Bashir, what do you want today?
Sir, anyway, we have a problem.
What's the problem, Bashir?
Nabadde nvuga school van. Nensibirako n'enfiirako ali mu kkubo. Nenkubira Juma makanika n'atugaa twetaaga steering rack empya.
And how much is a new steering rack?
It is 1.4 million shillings, sir.
1.4?
Yes, sir. That is Japan original. Juma yagikakasizza. Onyola mute kutuka na kutuka. Naye ate ne waberawo naziri. Kyo kinaana second hand.
Bashir.
1.4?
Yes, sir. Bashir, do you have the supplier's number? Call him and I talk to him.
Twandigenzeyo nawe omusajja simwesiga agenda kuseera.
Bashir, call him. Do you have his number?
I have his number, yes.
Then call him. And I talk to him. Oba Nsera, don't mind.
Okay, sir.
Juma.
Pozi wangamba esirengo yake eri ku mitwalo 45.
Niwe wabadde ngambye nyongeremu ezo miliyoni emu. Nenze ndaba ezo sente nnyingi nnyo oyo omuyaya ajja kukukwata.
Bashir,
yongeramu emitwalo 4 owulirize sente nzije nayo kati.
Bashir,
Wandise.
You're so corrupt to this level?
No, sir.
My own son?
Sir, listen.
With all the investment I put in you?
Dad.
Bashir.
Dad, yes.
Bashir.
Yes, sir.
Don't come close to. Do not utter another word. Secretary.
Yes, sir.
Bring me another termination.
Sir,
Bashir.
Yes, sir.
see. Mr. Jude Mutema, 20th March 2025. Dear sir, letter of termination. You are hereby informed that your contract as a teacher of this school has been terminated with immediate effect. And I hate teaching. You have been adamant of your refusal to execute your duties with integrity, which has greatly affected the school's performance. And compensation of breaching your contract before expulsion has been made in monetary terms on your account. Teacher. Let me see. Mr. Jude Mutema, 20th March. Yes, sir.
Welcome, Chairman, Board, and Board members.
Thank you, Mr. Head Teacher.
Thank you, Head Teacher.
You see, Mr. Head Teacher, we are here, but not on appointment. We intended to make a surprise visit to prove what parents and community members complain about.
I'm so disappointed. It's unfortunate that you have been reporting to us what you want us to hear, yet on ground, the system is rotten.
But members, I am doing all that I can to make things better.
You do not need to plead, dear Head Teacher. We know what to do to put the school in order.
To cut the story short, we are dissolving the entire staff from top to bottom. We want a corruption-free school, a school with staff which has integrity.
I do not object to your decision, but that is simply not the solution to our current problem.
Justify your statement, Mr. Head Teacher.
See, corruption is like a cancer. Patients with cancer are not killed, but rather treated to see whether cancer can be stopped or treated if it is at an early stage. So, dissolving the entire staff is like killing a cancer patient.
I get your point, Mr. Head Teacher. But the problem with your staff is loss of integrity in presence of their duties.
That is even easier to treat than cancer. Like cancer, as I say, if the leg is beyond treatment, it is cut off so that the cancer does not circulate to the entire body.
So what do you mean exactly, Mr. Head Teacher?
See, I have terminated, not all staff is beyond change. However, I have already terminated contracts of 3 staff members, namely Mr. Bashir the driver, Matron Regina, and Teacher Jude the dose, plus 1 other staff that I am yet to confirm.
So what other strategy, Mr. Head Teacher, are you taking to recover integrity in our school?
I have put guidelines in place. Whoever does not comply will follow the dismissed.
How I wish the leader of this country would do the same. This is what is done in other countries that have fought corruption.
Thank you, Head Teacher. Let us give you a benefit of doubt.
Thank you, board members.
Ladies and gentlemen, the topic of today has been integrity. Well, integrity is a key ingredient for success in organization. Lack of this ingredient leads social evils, for example, corruption. Well, you heard right, I said corruption. Anyways, just to say, the school has had over 1,000 students and lost over 300 of them in just 3 weeks. Can you imagine what had happened for all these students to live in a very short time? Anyways, Allah is great. This is where he does his magic from. He guides administrators to spot out the weakness and how to put it right. So they set guidelines that prompted the staff to do their roles and duties diligently. After 3 years, the staff that failed to be compliant was all terminated and compliant staff was recruited. The school enrollment raised again, and the exciting news, the school excelled in the recent UNEB examinations. Today, they are celebrating their success.
I thank all the speakers that have spoken before me, and I thank all the students that have managed to make it to the climax and bring a smile to our faces. If you've noticed, everyone is talking proud of our school. In A level, we got 20 students that got 20 out of 20. And as a school, we have decided to award each of them a check of 500,000 Ugandan shillings. For O level, it was massive. All our 240 students passed with an outstanding grade. So each of them will go to the bursar's office for a fat, pregnant check. With integrity, corruption will go and success will enter. Good.
Kano kayimbye kajja ku mutima nange neebuuza zandi wamma gwe bavuma mufana n'ekima kati kuba shows ne ziwuma lanasomba scrap n'ebyuma ng'abalala bagamba nkyuma mu baana bonna tebangema mu byaddala obulwadde bwannuma n'okusoma blood bwalema.
Thank you, Luangula House. Mr. Harun, that one was not our school. That was a different school. Katale Kamese.
That can't be Kibuli SS by all standards. Far, far from Kibuli SS. But thank you so much, Luangula, with that play. Who is to blame? At the look of things, we don't know who we are to blame. But the best thing is that at the end of the day, sanity is returning to the society. I expect Kakungulu to be getting on stage with the poem, Have you seen Uganda in 2040? It's a question. Have you seen Uganda in 2040? Their projection is close to 15 years from now. Those who will be there will get to see what the Uganda of 2040 looks like.
Mr.
Thank you so much. Yes.
Cuba vibes.
Yes. Simanyi.
Now the stage is turning red. It was yellow with Luangula. It was green with Aga Khan. It is red with Kakungulu. Can we clap for Q vibes?
Q vibes banange tujiwa bugalo. Banange na administration head teacher tumuongere obugalo banange.
And Mr. Kawaya was saying we also talk about the board of governance.
Definitely, it begins from
because
up and
it was in the play.
And it trickles down.
But I was telling him that board there is not for Kibuli SS.
Yoteri Haji Kawoya ne Hajat Hadija tebasobola kubeera ku board ebadde ku stage eri. Okay, thank you so much. Selector.
DJ Brian. DJ Brian.
Students, let's have silence, please. Can we have silence?
The Pearl of Africa is bleeding. Things are falling apart, and we are no longer at ease. Kakungulu also said, divulging a poem title, Have you seen Uganda in 2040? Have you seen Uganda in 2040?
A land where rivers flow with purpose unbroken, where leaders serve with hearts sincere, and promises made and promises kept this year.
No bribes exchanged under cover of night. No shadows hiding deeds that aren't right. Instead, transparency reigns like morning sun. For integrity has become the work of everyone. Have you seen Uganda in 2040? Markets thrive with trade fair and fruit. Farmers reap rewards without fear or plight. Their labor is tempted, their futures bright. The roads connect villages once left behind, built by Hansley with justice aligned. Schools rise tall, classrooms filled with dreams, each child nurtured, unlocking their beams.
Have you seen Uganda in 2040? Hospitals hum with care. No one turned away. Medicine stocked. Doctors paid what they are worth. Healing the nation, restoring its birth. No more queues for favors, no hidden fees. Only compassion, flowing like gentle seas. For when integrity guides every policy, health becomes a right, not a luxury. Have you seen Uganda in 2040? Unity dances in rhythms across the plains. From Buganda's drums to Karamoja's song. Together we march, we are Langoro. Ubuntu whispers, I am because we are. Binding hearts in trust, near and far. Communities flourish, divisions erase. When honesty is practiced, no bone is displaced. Have you seen Uganda in 2040? Youth lead with courage, bold and wise. They teach elders lessons long forgot. A truth and matter that will never rot. Through drama, through music, poetry and dance. They preach accountability, give greed no chance. Visionaries rise, planting seeds of change. Building a legacy, too strong to exchange. Building a legacy, too strong to exchange. Have you seen Uganda in 2040? It starts today, with you, with me, with us. It's small acts of honesty, lights a flame, setting a light, a brighter new day. So, speak out against injustice and stand firm in your creed. Refuse to partake in dishonesty. Be alert because dishonesty takes many forms.
Like unknown Mabati, showing up in your estate. So hold fast to values that time cannot break, and watch as corruption breaks and fades like mist over Nalubale's wake.
Like mist over Nalubale's wake. Wanted to see mame.
Dio.
Rushowa to impinge.
Dio.
Slado to inuwe.
Dio.
Iti itakuwa.
Dio.
Bele tutasonga.
Dio. Ndio.
Ndio tutasonga mbele wote.
Have you seen Uganda in 2040? If not yet, then dream. Dream and begin to build. For integrity takes root where hope is sown.
And integrity alone will see it grown. So let us walk upright, steadfast and true. Hand in hand, creating skies forever blue. Oh, Uganda, the land of freedom. Your promise shines clear. When integrity leads, 2040 is here. For ages, we come to listen to speeches. Too much talk about corruption. We sad sweetened promises of accountability. We read of long paragraphs by politicians. People we trusted as perfect drivers to Vision 2040. Ole moi. 2040 is here. Shall we wake up to the dream realities? Or shall 2040 be about distant dreams and mere endless speeches? Take notes.
Wow, 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 wow. That was Kakungul House with their poem entitled Have You Seen Uganda in 2040? Kakungul, are you there? Kakungul, are you there?
They are only taking notes.
They are not taking notes.
Yes, Kakungulu members are taking.
Okay. Thank you so much for that wonderful presentation from Kakungulu House. Next on stage to end this segment of the day's presentation, we have Africa House coming on stage with the Play the Village stamp. That's the next item on agenda. We welcome our parents. Thank you for taking time off to be with us. And we would like to appreciate all those ones who are watching us live on YouTube. You are doing a great job. Continue watching. And we'd like to appreciate Lifetime Media for this wonderful live streaming that we are witnessing. Thank you so much, Selector. You can
DJ
Hey yo, you wanna be a superstar? Dial Pre-1414 right now.
We are getting more and more messages from our viewers who are online. We are having one coming from Sharifa Karama. She says, very educative skits. Thank you, Kibuli School, for instilling integrity in our children. My greetings to my girl, Farha, Fadhia Arafat, Senior 2 West. This one is coming on from Harriet Bira. Thank you so much, my neighbors. Soon to bring my daughter too. I'm here at Kibuli, second stage. Thank you so much. It's so interesting. Banange, nabataina bana wano batulaba. That's wonderful. Wow, spectacular performances from all the houses. Well done. This one is coming from Namoli Farida. This one is coming from Janet Muyunga. Greetings to my baby sister, Madame Lillian, my boys Mugume, Vian and Mugume Nestroy. Thanks for the work, Team Kibuli. This one is coming in from Nawova Sarah. Thank you, ICT team, for keeping us in always. We appreciate this platform for enabling our children explore their diverse gift and also allow them learn about others in the community. Amazing. I appreciate parent of Ruth here. Good morning. This one is coming in from Hafswa, saying enjoying everything here. Indeed, thank you so much. This one is Hamida Namatovu. Excellent performance, Kibuli Secondary School. Special thanks to my boy, to my former biology teacher, our head teacher. You inspired me a lot into teaching. Hamida, Stockholm University, Sweden. Haji Semakade, I think this appreciation goes directly to you. This one is also comes in from Zura Pretty again. I love the boldness, intelligence, and confidence of our children. Thank you, Kibuli SS. Indeed, Kibuli is the only school. Oh, I love the literature is flowing. Madam Nahia, literature, batwogerako nnyo. Zainab Nanchi, I like the innovativeness by the Kibuli staff and also appreciate the confidence and creative levels among participants. Waiting to see my son Hanan in Subuga, S1 East. This one is coming in from Mustafa Sechide. Madam Nahia, appreciate the ICT department for the live coverage. Indeed, we have done so. This one is from Namagala Laila. Thank you very much, the administration and teachers of the mighty cases. Greetings to all students. Banange, the messages are quite many, but we do appreciate all those who are watching us live from wherever you are. I don't know, should we believe that Africa House is ready? Africa House, if you are ready, we should get rolling. Selector, you can help us whether these people are ready. Forever.
Woman, what is your problem?
Chairman, I am tired of this. What is spreading around the village?
I cannot. I am a leader.
Hey, you are a leader? You cannot.
This woman has a point. The village stamp, my office. I can have a better life. As the saying goes, a man eateth where he worketh. This stamp, villagers, this stamp. I have a smile in my hands.
So, that is what happened. I love my wife. I love my daughter. I could not see my wife leaving me. I had no option.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, we understand. You love your wife, you love your daughter, but we would have figured this out. That was the solution to everything, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, gwe mukuza wawana abaana banaawulira batango tuze ettaka lyabwe.
Abange. Oh, abo baana bwana, we banaakulira ngera tutali kwekyo.
Mr. Chairman, nitwafuna investor ng'agenda kugula ttaka azimbe industry akulaakulanye ekyalo abaana bafune emirimu n'ogaana kusalina b'ofuniramu. Mr. Chairman, abaana bali eri tebalina mirimu sala gwe gwafuuka omulimu n'ogaana ng'obuuza ofuniramu wa. Chairman.
Mwe, sente bwe muba temusaagala musikwate musikomyewo wano temutumenya.
Mr. Chairman, what's your take on that?
You've heard my secretary. If you don't want that money, return it.
Easy. Musafaru. Imamu wa Masjidi Huda. Vice Chairman wa kino ekyalo bawulira batya nga ndidde sente ez'ekibi. Zizino. Nange mwami Kasozi defense w'ekyalo banaawulira batya nga ndidde sente ez'ekibi. Nkulidde kuno abaana bange bazalidde kuno basomedde kuno bagenda kunziika kuno ndidde sente ez'ekibi. Haramain swawulira kwezereeza mmwe muzikwate. Kati tugaze bisasa chibi mwetu buja kwetu kuziwulira tugaze naye tugaze chibi Mr. Chairman mugende you are your secretary
mugende Chairman you see that
Dad, I've heard most of the conversation, and what the defense was saying is right. Corruption is bad.
Where did you get this information?
We were at school, and the teacher has told us.
Naye mwana wange, dalotali mwana muto. Don't you want to eat nice food?
I want.
Don't you want to go to nice schools?
I do.
So, let your father work.
But corruption is bad.
Chairman. Omwana yadayina byagala agende kusomera mu wagende.
Here you go. I had forgotten.
But Dad, as I go, corruption is bad.
Again, tunaraba. Secretary, here's your share.
Banayi Chairman, ndabira wa. Niyansisa nnyo taata.
It's okay.
Niyansisa.
It's okay.
Hey. Neba nayi secretary waabwe nesimye. Hey. Kwegamba n'otusenga enga bw'oyagala. Upulitimu ofuna ky'oyagala. Bannange. Okunyirira kweko.
Morning, Secretary.
Good morning, sir. How Who are you?
Looking lovely today.
I
was inquiring. Is the chairman around?
Yes, he's around. I can go and get him.
Obi! Long time no see.
Nice to see you. What brings you to my office?
Chindesoralero. Sazo nomusajja wansi. Kuluzi. Nga otuzi bagamu kuba mayinja. Bamuyita omubbi. Ngezo okunonyerezaamu bagamba ati ayinza obali kwetizibwa. Tawulira. Tayogera. Ningamba.
Chugama makedu.
Ati amane bigambo byo.
Etu tujiveeko.
Kati badde nsaba muteke ono mu bukuumu bwo. Abeewe bajja omukima.
It's okay. Let him stay here.
You're a very good man, chairman.
After all, they were lonzibo. That's good.
Okay.
See you on my way.
Okay.
Wait, get out to the wide. Ngamba kwe, get out to the wide.
Who are you? Obadde ki? Bagamba tawulira tayogera. Osoyina mu sign language konna.
Naye bannange seekuwaawa nondabi. Kati ngenda kwogeza bakasiru.
Ate onaakola ki?
Mama, oh. Siri walira muli.
Secretary, ddala ensi eroga omwana w'omukazi.
Chairman, sirya neeswera.
Butuufu ddala oyo Makedo. Ngende.
Daddy, this is an office. Olaba ne manju bakonkona. Mama mwetemubuuza.
Mama. Okubuuza kuliko okusooka. Gwe bw'osooka n'ombuuza ofa. Ate munnange ngenderera sizeraba gwe. Nzera chairman kati nviira.
Nyabo bwo toogamba.
Vaayo.
Yitawo nyabo ogenda olabe chairman yo. Yitawo.
Chairman.
What's the problem?
Chairman, eriye wave chairman.
Have you seen my secretary?
Secretary mulesa chairman sigwe.
In my office. Protocol.
Protocol?
Through her, you see me.
Seku nawe. Mama mpunya.
Kizuza amagalo.
Seku nawe, madde nsaagako obusaazi, gwe tosaagako.
Gwe, weegendereze. Obadde otumye eki?
Munnange Seku ewaffe ery'emmanga gye tubeera bitabuse. Abakesisi ebazze bangi. Kati bali mu kuyola buli musawo atalina mpapula buli omu bamutwala. Kati obuzibu we buli nga nange sirina mpapula.
Yo! Bulijjo jjanjaba abantu baffe nga tolina mpapula.
Olekaana Seku.
Amala okubira abakatali.
Tokuba Seku, tokuba tokuyaba akatabu. Seku gwe tata, Seku gwe mama, Seku gwe buli kimu bambi, Seku nkwegayidde tokuba, Seku tasa akalimu. Seku tokuba.
Kale, ankuyambe. Baddemu abatulonda. Kati obadde oyagala ki?
Madde nzize Seku, ompandiikireyo akapapula. Chairman, anjiyizeeyo akantu munnange. Nange kennalagayo nti nange nasoma, naye papula byange ne bijjira mu nnyumba yange eri enkadde, ngera essaawa eno mbigobako.
Ekyo kyoyagala? Kale, ozza otya?
Mpisaawo omulyango nze ne kana chairman.
Nkubuuza, oyimiridde otya?
Ku magulu gange abiri gano.
Ana ekikazi gwe. Bakugema jjiiki oba kaziire?
Mama nguuvuma.
Sivumye nnyo. Kale, veeka sawo nkukoleko.
Seku omanyi kyendabye? Gwe gwe bagema jjiiki ne kaziire. Kubanga nze bwansamba n'obwannansamba bwange sibeerangako kasawo olaba okiira ino okyamira kujambula eyo gyembeera n'akakiriniki gye nakateeka nze sibeerangako kasawo simanyi nali ntwala kasawo
kale nyabu kambikwanguyirize ddala ozze nammeka
seeko oyagala okuwanvuya ebintu
singa kiwegedde singa ozze nammeka
n'emitwalo egi
emitwalo 5 ozze gula kibiriiti
ebyeno bye5
nkutidde n'ebibuuzo buuza kankubira abakesisi
tokubira bakesisi etokubanze kunkwegayedde bamito.
What's going on here?
Chairman, these are your voters. She has come with 50,000 shillings.
Mitwalo 5 osekura munyo
gweno gwe5
nebibuuzabuuza
kubira bakataliko
kale mwagala mmeka
njagala mitwalo 5
ayano sinasamba sigalabangako sigakwatanga nako mbulamu bwange mama
ojaga kwatako
kuba nze nasamba bansibe olw'emitwalo 5 kangaleete
emitwalo 5 mweno ofisi emitwalo 5 ajogera ddala bannange
wowe chairman munyambe
ate gwe
ekyapa kyange banaye munyambe bagala kitwala oli omusajja omweru ekyapa oli Haji Burukali eye Haji Burukali ekyapa kyange banaye munyambe ekyapa kyange nkyagala omusajja mweru abeera eringa wansi ku kitoogo ekyapa kyange munyenze ekyapa kyange kyokka kyenjagala abaana bange kino kyonyini kiri ekisajja oli kibbi kyapa kyange.
Who gave you the right to start stealing people's land?
Excuse me, what are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. You're trying to take that man's land.
Chairman, a moment. Secretary.
Yes, sir.
A moment. This man is saying that he has the land title.
Who has the land title?
I have it.
Who has the land title?
I have it.
Tugenda kola kino. Gwe genda olete ekyapa kyo. Also you bring your land title and we compare and see who has the right land title.
Kale kyapa kyange kange nenkireta gwe ekyapa kyange okyagala togenda kitwala osaaga vayo.
Chairman, once I get that land, I will give you 200 million.
Hey!
200
million. Bibire?
200 million. Matter of fact. Where's this money? Here is 10 million for you. It's off the 200 for you and your secretary.
Don't worry. We are going to get for you that land title.
You're going to get it.
But Chairman,
yes.
One second. Chairman, who is that man?
Totia, etuti makedo. Kiriao, tetiuria, tetiogera, tetigerekeka.
Hey, that means we are safe.
Yes, we are.
Chairman, I'll come back.
Okay, sir.
Chayamani nasambazi here. Chayamani nasambazi here. Give me my kapapula, give you your money. Hurry up, with the city nangenda. Hello?
Have you brought my money?
Yes.
It's okay. Nasa.
What's
Go get Kendo Janjabe.
Iye chair.
Kendo Janjabe.
Chair iye.
Nasamba. Go and treat aba malaria, aba trachoma, aba cancer, aba lubuto, agenda janja babeyo.
Let her go. After all, I cannot take my people to such hospitals. My children go to Kibuli, Mengo, IHK. Agenda Janjabe.
Chairman, me too. I can never take my relative to Nasamba. Sisobola. Bafilana? Sisobola.
Chairman, echapa change chichino. Yoko kusajja guliwa.
Teguliwa tofayo, teguliyo.
Ha, echapa change chichino. Nabagambye ensachi ina. Kino echapa change. Chichino, sola bekibira. Echapa change.
Yegwe Mwami Imran.
Yenze kenyini era omuntu yenna omulala si kikye kyange nze ndowooza ne wengenda kati.
Chairman, I've remembered something. Do you remember that man from Agatali Konfufu?
Which man?
Chairman, the man who got killed because of a land title.
Oyogedenyo. Oyo musajja yafa bubi. Basoka ne bata olugalo olusooka. Ne batako olwokubiri. Olwokusatu. Olwokuna. Bali bagenda okukwata olwokutaano.
Nedda. Sagala kufa. Nina abaana bange bandowooza obalaba. Sagala kufa. Munya oba nkikuwa kinterekere.
Nina ebyapa bingi.
Chairman. Terekera mwana. Terekera omusajja ono ebikyapa kye bambi.
Bambi chairman tuyambe.
Chairman baba omusajja wano muterekera.
Kale. Leta naye.
Chairman.
Yamba omulonzi wo.
Kale. Twali buse. Ete kyapa.
Kale kiki. Ennaku bbiri.
Naye oluvannyuma ennaku bbiri. Jangu okikebereko.
Nja kujja.
Toraayo.
Sijja raayo. Naye maama ekyapa kyange kino wowe. Kino ekyapa.
Tata kiweeyo. Tata kiweeyo.
Chairman, kiki n'ekyapa kyange. Nkikukwasiza. Chairman nakulonda. Ng'omukubasooka kula chairman nyamba. Kyapa kyange. Nina abaana ndowooza obalaba. Siina wabassa.
Nina kitereka.
Kali chairman.
Chairman.
Muje baana bange.
Pacho musajja.
Chairman, what is the problem?
Mr. Abubakar, do you have my money?
Do you have my land title?
Yeah.
This here.
Chairman.
Yes. Okay. I will see. Okay. We are doing business with you. It was very good doing business with you. Okay.
But Chairman, is it the real land title?
It is the real land title.
You're very sure?
Yes.
Very, very sure?
Yes.
It's the real one, Mr. Bakar.
Let's act like as if you're going.
Mr. Chairman! Oh! RDC. Nice to see you. I am not happy with your doings. I say why?
Everyone's complaining about your doings. Mr. Chairman,
what's the matter?
Mr. RDC, anything that these people say,
yes.
fitina yenyini No go, Mr. Chairman. Booty wrong.
Chibaruma.
Chibaruma. Booty
Iyo fitina.
Fitina? What you got, sir? What if I bring proof that you're a corrupt leader?
Proof? You bring proof.
Do you know this man?
Gwe. Nari kurabieko? Where? How? When? Confusion.
Stop confusing this man.
He's the one who is confused.
What if I bring more proof?
I've told you. You bring evidence.
Afande Manswere, back on duty.
Afande Manswere.
Have you ever heard of
Do we have any Afande Manswere here?
We don't have any man. There is no Manswere here. The white Manswere one.
Afande Manswere, back on duty.
Yes, sir.
You're now scared.
Wait.
What he did?
Buricho Yogera.
I can hear and I can speak. How we get ahead out of here? Mr. Radisi, this man is a very fake and corrupt chairman. How can you say I've not seen this poor man yet he's from here?
What?
This man is not even fit to be chairman of this village and her secretary.
And me? And me?
Yes. What did they?
No. Do you know what happened to land title?
This man sold that land title to this poor man.
And see, arrest this man.
I have my laws. I have my laws. No, I have my laws. Take your land title. Take your land title.
Is this your land title?
Leaders of today,
I'm taking my way through.
Chairman! Chairman, I want my money!
The money is with the secretary!
Then away! What's money?
Bring the money.
I don't have any money.
Arrest this woman.
What is wrong with our daughter?
She's gone. She's not more.
What happened to our daughter?
They got her from school.
Oyo simusawo.
Simusawo. What's the matter with simusawo?
This man signed documents for Dr. Nyasamba claiming that she's a doctor and her papers got banned in the house, yet she never had any documents.
What? So it's your fault. You killed our daughter.
You man. Don't pretend. Get to the cause of all of this. You pushed me to the limit. You made me what I am today. My only daughter.
What a disappointment.
I think Uganda kutumala. Thank you. Yeah, I think.
Now, before I do anything else, hand over the village stamp.
Chairman. Sentebe sonyuwa. Sentebe sategede. Chomwana wosandi mukoseko. Sentebe sonyuwa.
And who is this woman?
That is the Dr. Nyasamba.
Arrest this woman. Hand over the village stamp.
But, Mr.
I said, hand over the village stamp.
You've been keeping it in your pocket like a wallet. Fake man.
This man is so corrupt.
What? Now, as the RDC, I appoint the vice chairman as the new chairman, and the defense as the new vice chairman until further notice. Arrest this woman! Arrest this man!
No, Bambi, nakafirwa. Bambi, nakafirwa mwana wange.
Here's the village stamp.
Mr. Visa, Mr. Aradisi, sorry. I'm keeping the stamp in safe hands, Mr. Aradisi. And the village is in good hands. Thank you, Mr. Aradisi. Thank you so much.
So we come together and we say the good thing.
Yes. Let this be a lesson to you all.
You reap what you sow.
For God and my country.
Wahada salam alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wow.
Curtains.
Thank you so much. That has been Africa House with the play, the village stamp. Africa, are you there? I can't hear you. All right, thank you so much. I think there are quite a number of lessons that we are learning from these presentations. And I hope this one becomes a point for most of us to change our ways. I like the last statement, you reap what you sow. The chairman at the end of the day loses a child, courtesy of accepting somebody who is not qualified to practice as a medical personnel in his village. That brings us to the third segment of the day's presentations. We are going to break off for lunch, and we are using strictly 1 hour. We are expected to be here at exactly 2. We are using this 1 hour for lunch and prayers. At exactly 2, I expect Luangula House to be on stage, ready to present their mime on theme. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, our parents. The teachers, move to the staff room. Teachers, move to the staff room. Luangula, let us have, don't go on stage as yet. We are going to have a presentation from the teachers to usher us into the afternoon session. The teachers will be first on stage before we get the mime. Mugambe Nasha, you come here. Mugambe Nasha, come here. Luangula, we shall have the stage cleared for the teacher's performance immediately after lunch. Then you will come in with the mime on theme. Just be ready to get on stage. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch.
Got too much money, but I'm still a shooter. Don't take bad man for the pooper. I feel like I'm invited, and I better find better meditation. Because my presence is a gift from God, and you're looking like a ninja. Baby, ooh yeah, booty like a circle. And I go and pull them carefully. I know you would address me.
Nakuya Ryan, come here. And it's only one call, no more calls. Nakuya Ryan, if you can, come here.
Remercie Dieu parce qu'on a la santé. monte pas, baby, sinon il y aura trop.
Vicky, Nabakoza Vicky, come to me here. Nabakoza Vicky, wherever you are, if you are hearing me, come, I want you personally.
Cause my money bigger than you. Like I'm in the Yakuza. Don't take a pill, don't take a suit. My vision show my number. Live in the party, me. Riding in Lamborghini.
Only you is all I know. Got me paralyzed. Got me I'm surprised. Oh no, we don't get time. Got my hands laid down on your waistline. Then we get alone. If you let me take you for a ride, don't memorize it. I don't wanna let you go. Only you is all I know. I don't want this feeling. You think it goes forward. And now you problem. If we never make it home, I don't wanna dance alone. We gotta